Alrighty, welcome back to Limbus Company, where once again, I will attempt to get a cockroach man. Once. That's good, I gotta do that. Alright, so let me start by saying I caved and spent money on the gacha. I'm not proud of it, but I did it. What I did is I got the season pass, which really all it did is give me some level up tickets for identities, some thread, and some of this stuff. And when I hit this next one, which should be today, yeah, in 4 hours. So later on today, actually maybe during the stream, because I should hit this, and that's probably the only one, really. So I'll get the ebony stem plus this thing. Hey, that'd be cool. Anyway, yeah. So I bought the battle pass. Also, I found out that you can level up the battle pass using currency, but it takes 300 paid to do it per level. So it's really only worth doing once I finish off this section. Alright, what else did I get? I also bought this monthly lunacy supply because it's $7 and it gets me like 2,000 some odd lunacy. So it's pretty good value for the money right there. Excuse me, I got a little thing in my throat. I do have a little bit of money left over because what I did is I had to put money into my Steam wallet to buy it. So, like, I think I've got like $7, so I could buy this as an example, or... I mean, I couldn't get this. Monthly offer that contains the following. Deck extraction ticket. Season 1 orientation. Lunacy, 5,040 lunacy, deck extraction tickets, level boost ticket, identity train ticket, Ego Shard Crate, Thread 80. That actually doesn't seem very useful. The Deca Extraction tickets are good. And these two are good, but the rest of this is like, whatever. This one is... This is good. One time for newly recruited managers. That one also doesn't go away, so I don't have to like worry about it disappearing on me. This one is Lunacy, Dex Extractions. Lunacy, Deck Extractions. Yeah, okay, it's just training tickets. Got it. Anyway, that's the only thing I bought so far. I just bought this thing and then the battle pass. So I haven't spent a lot of money. But it does also give me another pull. So, oh yeah, I've also been doing these things because it costs 13 paid lunacy, and that's really cheap. I get more than that back in the monthly extraction, so per day, like significantly more. So why not, right? Anyway, eventually I'm gonna get this one, but for now, I'm just gonna head back. Oh, right. Other thing I did is I leveled up. The only reason I leveled up. Okay, so I leveled up Faust. I uptied up to level 2 using Thread. The reason I picked Faust in particular is because nobody else has a level 3, or Faust doesn't have a level 3. So I don't have to worry about, like, wasting it for the moment. And also, if I go to Theater over here in Identity Stories, Mirror Worlds, that was it. So I didn't realize this at first, but this whole thing exists and has... like requirements based on who you have uptied to level 3. So if you have Gregor Manager and Otis Manager for G-Core uptied to level 3, you get some bonus lunacy out of it, and then you get like some kind of story thing. And the reason I picked Faust for that is because Faust, unlike most of these, like, also interesting, J-Core Backstreet is Sinclair Mariachi. Most of these, I don't have the requirements for them even, like, on me. I've got one of them at most. World of She Association. I got 2 of these ones. But like I'm missing parts. The only ones I'm missing are this one, which is why Section 6 Sinclair, which I don't have leveled up at all. And this one, which is Lobotomy Core Remnant Faust. So that's the only one I have done because this is like the only one that I don't have to worry. I have like no worries about leveling up at all. And also just looking at that particular identity, like looking at this one, it's actually pretty good. If I get the passive here, turn start at 4+ poise, gain 2 haste. And the skills, this skill here gives 2 poise for next turn, which is pretty good. So I've been waiting to uptie up to level 3 until the stream for 2 reasons. First, it costs a lot. It costs 40 thread, and I've only got 90 right now. I had 100, but then this gave me a little bit. So that's one reason. The second is I don't know what's going to happen as soon as I uptie. It may launch into some kind of story thing. It may just like give me an option to look at a story thing. I don't know what's going to happen. So we are going to do that now. Skill gain, opportunistic slash, coin power +3. If user took no damage last turn. Skills upgraded. Looks like it just increases whatever that number does. Passive. One ally with the lowest max HP gains 2 defensive skill final power. Okay, so let's uptie.
이번에도 노력은 해보죠.
Ooh, cool. So it's been upgraded to like the final form, which is the one I actually see. Then you uptie, new skill, opportunity, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I thought something was going to happen. This is why I was waiting. The child had nothing left. There was too much she had lost. Yeah, right? Also, hi, Blank. Like, this is exactly why I was waiting, because I didn't know what was going to happen when I did this. So I'm going to guess level 3 is probably going to have a new art or something for every single one of these. Also, I tried. You can't uptie the base identities. You can only uptie the mirror identities. The child had nothing left. There was too much she had lost. Her lost right eye, her lost colleagues, her lost workplace, her lost trust. Countless other lost things flashed together in her mind. Job's done. I'll be heading back. After that short report, the child shoved the transmitter into her pocket. The world within her single lens view. A dead person, separated into 2 halves, succumbed on the cold floor of the back streets, illuminated by an ill-maintained blue, blinking and flickering. Do you know? The child asked a question to someone who couldn't reply. The child, expecting nothing as an answer, goes on. When will Faust's work be recognized? No one, not even a common insect, is there to lend an ear to her withered lament. When will I be free of the stigma that binds me to a fallen wing? If there is one thing she hasn't lost, it would be a fact tying her to the old Elcor. Yes, the fact that she once worked for the company where my children resided. My children? Is there a reason why I had to come out alive from that living hell? Is there any place that needs me? Did anybody else survive that sun burial? What was the meaning of those shining nights and sunless days? The child let out a small sigh. There is nothing Faust can know. Her tiny breath scattered away before it could fill that small corner of the alley. My children. Hooray! Alright, so Faust has been uptied. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, okay, let's skip that. Just skip that, not a big deal, no problemo. Skill 3, Opportunistic Slash. Coin power +3 if user can no damage. Inflicts 5 rupture. I really wish this told me what any of these things do. Oh, that would be helpful. And I can change my art around. And full screen art. Look at that. Okay. So if I go to theater, identity stories, mirror worlds. This one has been... Oh, I already saw that. Oh, I see. So each of those are... Okay, it's just a grouping. Instead of going to Faust and then Lobotomy Core Remnant Faust, it's just Mirror World, and that's like each of the sections of it. I see. Got it. So, cool. Alright, let's get on with the nonsense then. Let's get back to the clown show. Actually, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. Enter. I might as well bring Faust along, given that Faust is now strong, right? Also, I have no idea what the max level is for these identities.
분위기가 달라졌군요. 2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인 듯해요.
The atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears that another syndicate has taken hold of this floor.
야, 너네
What
왜
the-
쌍판대기가 그 모양이야?
What? Mariachi Alegre. That explains why Sinclair has a mariachi outfit. I don't... Okay, what's a hombre? What's all they doing? I can't do a Mexican accent. I cannot do like a stereotypical Mexican accent. I'm just gonna stick with thug. Hey, Eugen, what's with all the gloom and gloom you're wearing on that face of yours?
2층의 룰 몰라?
Don't you know the rules here? Sour looks are no-no, so put a hat over your long face. Harra!
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지? 뭐 오픈 해버린다.
Why do you say that while looking at me? I will sink on you. Is Hiroshi's thing just using weird slang nobody understands but her?
모분이 뭔데?
What's that mean?
모가지를 분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Snap your neck completely, that's what. Easy, Hiroshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights.
야, 아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데 눈 역할을 하는 건 시침이냐 분침이냐?
Jeez. Hey, never mind that. This one has an even more problematic face, no? Which hand is supposed to be your eyes? Hiroshu, are you ready?
물론이지, 단테.
You bet, Dante. Immediately, just no. What's wrong with your face? Just immediately into killing. There's no, 0 to 100. Oh, we got mariachis here. But they don't have maracas. Therefore, they are inferior.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
No, Faust.
그렇게 물어주면 안 돼요?
박살내주마.
그렇게 무르진 않네. 그렇게 무르진 않네.
Alright, get to it, folks. This fight has taken longer than it was supposed to as is.
편이 좋은데. 두렵진 않네.
흉터 결과요.
역시 무르네.
너무 쉽잖아.
It's already turned 4, jeez. Okay, well, nobody's attacking that one, so whatever. I think.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Are they all just dodging? Are they literally?
지금은
No, I
두렵지
guess.
않아요.
Oh, come on. Rude.
흉터의 결과요.
소란이 줄었네요.
Man, I wish I knew what any of these things did without having to go into a fight.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Like, what does sinking do? I can't tell what sinking does because I don't see anyone who is sinking. They left. They died.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 두렵진 않네. 다음에 부탁해. 두렵진 않네.
Like, I literally do not know what sinking does.
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
Yay! Hooray! Faust is winning. It's taking damage, but it's fine. Let that sink in.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
I might need to do the tutorial again, just for like my own benefit off camera. I really don't know why Sinclair's not like clashing with anybody.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
다음에
자. 다음은 머리다.
I mean, not that I'm complaining, he does good stagger.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
두렵진 않네.
흉터의 결과요.
What? What? Wow. Oh, that guy must have been dodging or something.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 두렵진 않네요.
Yoo-hoo-hoo! Look at that damage.
역시 모르네.
Wave 2. Wow, jeez.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
It's so hard to parse what's actually going on at any given moment in these fights. Like, I get the part where they just keep clashing until one person loses all their coins, but it's really hard to, like, understand exactly what's happening at any given point apart from that.
머리통을 박살내주마. 흉터의
Yeah, that's pretty much my problem. Like, that's why I'm more comfortable dealing with the abnormality fights. Because the abnormality fights are closer to how Ruina does, and it's just like it's a very cut down, sort of simplified version of Ruina where you don't have as much control, but you still understand what's going on in any fight. Just in the normal fights here, it's just like I'm just going wherever, man. I'm just doing whatever. At the same time, though, like, don't get me wrong, at the same time, I do appreciate that this game does not require the same amount of, like, reading that Ruina did. Because fights in Ruina, you needed to read an essay. You need to read a small essay to fully parse what was going on at any given time. Because they just love layering in, like, effects and status effects and counterattacks and all this stuff. Like, all of it just layered in there to make this huge mass. So this is much simpler, and I appreciate that. But at the same time, it is more confusing to understand what is happening at any given moment. But I guess also the fights that aren't, like, real are just kind of like auto chess. Just smash each other against each other and see what happens. Like, there's not a whole lot. You either pick the one that does more damage, or you pick the one that has a better chance of hitting. Those are your options. Just go with it.
필요하오.
All your choices had to have been made before the battle even started by leveling up your characters. Oh, not again!
오늘 또 이랬어, 젠장. 이게 몇 번째야?
I lost once again. When will this end?
잠깐 타임. 우리 손님 관리 좀 해야겠다.
I spent a time out. A dear customer here needs a little care.
손님, 규칙을 까먹으신 건 아니겠죠?
Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you?
하지만 전 재산이었는데.
That was all the money I had.
자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면 손님으로 파냐타 파티를 할 수도 있어요.
If you keep dampening the mood at the table, we might throw a pinata party out of you.
파냐타 파티가 뭐니?
Oh, it's a pañata party. What's a pañata party? I don't think I want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat. And then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way.
이건 또 뭐야?
What's this now?
우리 파가 접수하고 있는 층에 반드시 지켜야 할 규칙이 있어요.
There's a rule every visitor to this floor must follow. Una tradición mediachi, if you will.
도박이란 오로지 즐거움을 위한 행위. 그러므로 슬픔도 아픔도 모두 춤으로 승화시켜야만 해.
Gambling is entertainment, an activity done purely for fun. Thus, all the sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated into dance.
춤이라면 내가 한 수 가르쳐 줄 수 있다네.
Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
This one won't do.
몸짓에 진심이 담겨 있지 않군.
Her movement isn't sincere.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
What on earth do you mean?
춤은 마음을 비추는 창고.
Dance is a window to the heart.
마음이 맑고 투명하지
Without a clear,
못한다면
pure heart,
춤만큼 의미 없어지는
it
것도
loses
없지.
all meaning.
그대들 다소 무례하군.
I find that assessment rather disgracious.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는군.
This is getting further out of hand.
뭐해, 소드?
What are you doing, Sod?
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
Oh, I was writing our letter of apology in advance. Oh god, this is fucking Stupid. 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 Well, now I know why he's a mariachi.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Woo! Look at that damage. Wow, did that just kill a dude immediately? That straight up murked a dude right there. Jesus.
머리통을 박살내주마. 혈이 남자오. 자.
Why are you attacking? I totally dodged. Yeah, whatever. I don't know if that's the power boost from uptying or if that particular identity is just super good. Could be both.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
자.
Wow, really?
죄를 새겨주겠소.
두렵진 않아요.
Oh, I got a thing. Oh, wait, there's keywords. I didn't even notice. When tossing a attack coin, take fixed damage by the effect's potency and reduce count by 1. Oh. Oh. Oh, that means I get haste. Okay, let's go.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
혈이 남자.
당신의 물로 터졌군요.
혈이
No, Sinclair!
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Okay, let's see. What does this do? Sinking. For the next one time the unit is hit, take 1 fixed SP damage. Weird? Why?
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
소란이 줄었네요.
혈이 남자오.
These, the single slash moves are really good. As it turns out, unsurprisingly perhaps.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
I can't believe that dude's still alive.
역시 모르네.
당신의 물로 터졌군요.
역시 모르네.
Alright. Anyway, I should get more like... Who was the guy? What was the thing that did single slash?
저도 말하면서 어처구니가
In Marina?
없지만
Because I remember that was
우리가
a
이쯤을
really
신속하게
like
벗어나기 위해서는
shockingly strong build. As absurd as it sounds, if we want to leave this floor early,
저들의 마음을 움직일 수 있을 강렬한 춤사위가 필요한가 봐요.
we're going to need to touch their hearts with a powerful dance. As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance is it? Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
경검을
I
배웠는데
learned a
조사는
little
적은
piano.
편이었어요.
Though I only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it,
준비물이
I'll need a few
필요한데
masks, fans,
가면이랑
makeup, and...
부츠랑 화장품이랑
No, it wasn't the purple tear. It was, I don't remember who it was. There was one character that, like, got a massive power boost as long as whatever card they were using only had a single attack die. I just don't remember who it was. It was... I don't think it was one of the Kuroko people. It was probably an office, but I don't remember who it was. I only remember the purple tear stuff had the dice re-rolling. That's really all I got. I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the single die person I put on Yasad? Because he was the only one using slash stuff and everyone else in his level was doing bludgeon. We aren't going to find them here. Next.
뭐 무도회에서 재수 없이 점잔 떠는 놈들 발음 많이 밟아봤지.
Well, I did step on a good few feet of snobbish aristocratic balls.
나의 마음이 무섭다고 그리워.
My inner voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요?
Me?
저는 반평생을 배에서 지냈단 말이에요.
I spent half my life on a ship.
춤이라면
Dance is where I see this. Cease this relentless obstruction of my words.
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 모조리 터뜨려주겠어.
Sword dance for the first time in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor.
평생 박자라고는 아침 점호 체조 때 말고는 맞춰본 적 없지만 관리자님이 원하신다면 지금부터라도.
Though the only beats I have danced to throughout my life were morning exercise programs during roll call, if the manager so demands, I will immediately see to it that...
단테, 내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데 춤은 영 낯간지러워서.
I'm good at most things, but my dancing is kind of embarrassing.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다는 것 빼고 문제 없어.
I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control from the simulation and charge for the audience's heads.
파우스트는 대체로 춤을 즐기는 편이 아니지만 작전을 위해서라면 기꺼이 해볼 수는 있어요.
Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but I could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake.
하지만 저들이 원하는
However,
건 완벽함이
it's not
아니에요.
practical perfection they want.
오히려
They're looking for something unstable and unpolished. Rather,
싱클레어,
Sinclair. Yeah?
어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
You busted move or two as a kid, didn't you?
씹어요?
Bust? I suppose I
학교
took
교양 시간에
a basic maracas course at school as a liberal arts class. Oh my god, he's got a history? That's not just an alternate timeline, that's an alternate future he could have had. He came from a rich family too? How'd you figure that out, Rodya?
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도
I can tell from the way he walks and
척하는
talks.
반대로 못
On the other
배워먹은
hand,
놈들은
uncultured ones,
알잖아.
it shows, you know. Rodya quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터 정말 중요한 임무가 있어.
Okay, now my little Sinclair, I have a very, very important task for you.
로자 씨,
Rodya,
어디로
where are
끌고
you?
가시는 거?
Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요.
Yeah.
히스클리프 저 인간한테 당하기만 했던 지난 날을 되새기면서
Think of all the times when Heathcliff trampled over you.
저는
Sinclair turned to Rodya, still looking anxious.
정말
Am I
제가 나서도 되는
really
걸까요?
able to do this?
아니지.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지
This is something
너만이 할
only
수
you
있는
can
거야.
do. He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅, 심취한 표정, 절제된 리듬, 완벽하다.
Oh my god. I just want to point out, in addition to him like doing the little thing on stage, in addition to that, we have got the panpipes, you got the sombreros passing around, you got the ukulele. I don't remember, what is that, a ukulele? It's not a ukulele. It's got the the Spanish guitar. So stupid. Where's Rocky? That pensive expression, restrained rhythm. Perfection.
차분해.
It's calm.
하지만 그 차분함이 오히려 마음을 뒤흔든다.
It's the
이
calm.
소년 뭔가를 읽고 있어.
Calm. It's the calmness that stirs my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within.
승화.
How sublime.
내면에 억눌린 어두움과 아픔들을 몸짓을 통해서 극복해내려 하고 있는 거야.
He's fighting repressed darkness and inner turmoil within the body's motion.
오, 활활 타버린 재에서 남아있는 불씨, 그 불씨로 달궈지는 리듬, 그 리듬으로부터 표현되는 몸짓. 이건 마치 하룻밤 타오르고 남은 거대한 캠프파이어. 그곳에서 춤을 추듯 휘날리는 잿가루들의 여명무도회.
Wow, that is a wordy. Wow, this man is a patron of the arts. Oh, the embers linger in glowing ash, heating the riven. Her gestures to be struck along. This conscious image, one of a bonfire that has burnt through the whole night, and we are witnessing the cotillion of ash dancing atop its remnant. Sorry, what?
너 우리 조직에 들어올래? 장착하게 될 새싹이다.
Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요. 허가 없이 인재를 빼내오려 하는 행동은 심각한 위법 행위랍니다.
That boy belongs to our company. You should know that siphoning valuable talent from their current employment without permission is a serious crime. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset.
좋은 연주였다.
What a fine performance.
꼭대기층으로 가고 싶은 거지?
You wish to get to the top floor, right?
올라가라.
You may pass.
그럴 자격이
You have earned
충분했다.
the right.
하지만 위층
You won,
분들은
though.
말이 안 통할 거야.
The folks upstairs won't be as reasonable.
흥이라고는 모르니까.
They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look.
제 속에서
Things
솟아나오려던
welling up inside me.
이게 바로
This is what it was
그런
about.
것이었군요. 왜 그렇게 어려울
makes me
거라고
wonder.
생각했던 걸까요? 이제야 마음이 한결 편해지네요.
It makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable now. I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through dance that had touched the syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. You know, I had a thought. I had a silly thought. There are 12 sinners.
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
Yay! But consider the following thought I had in my head. There are 12 sinners, correct? 13 technically, because Sinclair is numbers 10 and 11. For whatever reason. Let's say there's only 12 sinners, and then I am the last one, so that makes 13 people, right? 26 letters of the alphabet. 26 districts of the city. One serious, one goofy, alternating. We'll have somebody's trauma to deal with. Every odd number, and even every even number, we get some Clownshow. That is my guess. Which means once we're done with this nonsense, we're getting to a clown. Once we're done with this Clownshow, we're getting into some serious stuff next time. That is an assumption and a guess. I don't know if it's real. I don't know if it's correct. Thanks to Sinclair's astonishing performance, we could reach the 3rd floor. Our joy was short-lived as an imposing syndicate was waiting for us there. Also, I'm going to be back again. All right, let's go. Actually, let me just double check. I did get the... Yeah, okay. Right, I think I took 7 turns on that or something. So it was close.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
God, that art.
이건 또 뭐더냐?
Yeah, that's true. It is certainly appreciated. It is certainly appreciated.
What do we have here?
너희 여기가 어딘 줄 알고 기어 올라왔냐?
You fellas have any idea what you've just walked into? What was that just now? It just flashed on my screen. What was that? Weird.
함부로 껄떡거리다가
Try mucking about. We'll make the most
아크로바틱하게
acrobatic.
틀어줄 것이오.
Try mucking about. We'll make the most acrobatic poses. No demand out of you.
그런 다음에 손가락 마디마디마다 조각내서 마자패로 써주지.
Then we'll lop off your digits joint by joint and make pretty mahjong tiles with them.
환영 인사가 참
Someone welcome
살벌하네요.
that was.
내가
I'm not
이런
one to let
인사를
introductions
말하는
like that go
소리는
unanswered.
아니라서.
Oi, dust
야,
up.
조자!
Oh, that was quick. Right into the killing.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Come on, Ishmael. Don't give me this. You're a 3-star. Maybe I should go with the other Ishmael one instead for a while.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Oh, come on, Faust!
다음에는 머리다.
Oh, geez, 2 of them staggered? This is not going well.
머리통을 박살내주마. 흉터의 결과요.
Okay, there we go. Also, I'd like to point out, I was favored or neutral for a lot of those, and I still lost 2 people to stagger.
흉터의 결과.
두렵진 않네요.
Let's do this one.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
혈이 낭자오.
역시 모르네.
Yep. Snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
배는 맛은 있는 편이
There's
좋은데.
no fight I can't lose.
난자오.
역시 모르네. 역시 모르네.
Although I guess it's not a big deal in this one since my characters are really overpowered because I got relatively good pulls early on. And I'm using a bunch of 3 stars.
역시 내가 못 빼는 건 없어.
Wait, did I? Oh, I did get the AX. Okay. I was like, ooh, did I? Nice. An overstayed, a warm welcome. An overstayed welcome immediately.
빨리 시작하시죠.
So who's gonna show up for this one to be nonsense?
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Oh, I just heard someone get staggered.
죄를 새겨주겠소. 혈이 난자오.
다음은 부탁해요.
다음은 머리다.
Hopeless and struggling. He doesn't have any down buffs on him, right? Guess just a much stronger move.
박살내주마.
Ooh, nice. Oh, no. Great job. Rolled like minimum on that dodge.
당신의 물러 터졌군요.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
This is still fight 1 of 2.
소란이 줄었네요.
I didn't even realize that this is still wave 1.
두렵진 않네요.
Oh, I do have another. Okay.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Yeah, might as well ego out to see if I can get some stuff in there early.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
자.
There's one dead.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Ooh, 27. That's some damage.
다음에 어떡해요?
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
너무 쉽잖아.
Oh my god, Rhodio's almost dead. But you know what? It's not even an issue.
머리통을 박살내주마.
In fact, this is overkill. This is significantly overkill.
이성이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That was very much overkill.
흉터의 결과요.
But I did it with 2 turns to go. Yeah, exactly. No kill like overkill.
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
Still most damage contributed, jeez. Who's holding us back? Sinclair. The Sinners were growing weary from the prolonged encounter with the TQ crew, one of them in particular.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
너희들 대구박도 간수 잘해라. 뽑아다가 축구공으로 써먹을란게.
Better keep your nuggets safe and sound, because for kick the can, we might see something around.
잊고 있었어. 이들은 입이 험하기로 유명한
I almost forgot. These are the ones known for their coarse language.
주둥이로만 장장 수십 명의 라이벌 조직원들을 정신 피해로만 전멸시켰다는 소문이 있지.
Rumor has it they took down dozens of rival syndicate members with just the psychological damage inflicted via their tongues.
야,
Oi,
너네 말로 할 수
you
있을
watch
때
your
조용히.
mouths while I'm...
너희는 뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐?
Where are you gazing,
그걸 안
nitwits?
치워?
Keep us out of sight, won't you?
꼬라보고서는.
Them big bulging doggy eyeballs are nerving.
아야, 아서라.
Easy, bud. I took a
내가
shout.
아까 대급박을 쪼개다가 속에 괌 한번 쳐봤는데 메아리만 올리던 것들이여.
Easy, bud. I took a shout and crack of one of them herbs earlier. My ice echoed like the whole noggin was cave empty.
에헤이, 어째 해골통 안에 우동사리도 안 들었냐? 어찌 대가리에 공갈빵을 매달고 다니냐?
Well, bust me sideways. They only about a string of egg noodles for brains. What's the round thing on their shoulders than a bag of gas?
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
I think they all take lessons in assholery from the same class.
아니, 웃기긴 하잖아. 나를 왜 보고 그러나?
I mean, it was kind of funny. Not sure what you're looking at me for. Dead.
죽여버린다!
You're bloody dead! This is stupid. No, you know, actually... You know what? I'm slightly adjusting my guess. Because if we go by its current state, the last section would be a funny one, right? Hell's Chicken is coming out in like, what, 2 weeks or something? That'll swap it. They'll have the serious, then swap to funny with Hell's Chicken, then the next one will be serious, and then funny, serious, funnies, and let's keep it on that way.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
자.
These dudes just have a lot of health. Like, that's part of the problem. They have a lot of health.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Okay, that trigger's determined.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
차차차.
자. 다음은 머리다. 머리통을 박살내주마.
소란이 줄었네요. 소란이 줄었네요. 두렵진 않네요.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
1, 2,
너무
차.
쉽잖아.
All right, wave 2.
머리통을 박살내주마.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 그렇게 무르진 않네.
Yes, indeed, it is clown time. Also, hi, Psychotic Gamer. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Cha. Okay, we're at turn 7. That's got more damage. That's more damage. Actually, these two.
머리통을 박살내주마.
소란이 줄었네요.
흉터에게
소란이 줄었네요.
Ha! The mirror prep mirror dungeon prep for chapter 3 dungeon. Two my numbers 27, 29. Is it that much of a damage and like difficulty jump between chapters 2 and 3?
머리통을 박살내주마. 혈이 난자오. 흉터의 결과요.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm going to be doing the exact same thing, but that's mostly because I'm trying to get the battle pass going. And also, the grinding will be, like, you know, helpful. What should we do? We don't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle.
뭘 어떡하긴요. 우리에겐 비장의 카드가 있잖아요.
Let's consider. We have our trump card. 20, 25, 28. Oh my god. That is a huge jump. Like, I'm currently sort of hitting... I'm vaguely sort of hitting my, like, endpoint here where I'm... The enemies aren't going down instantaneously, so I've got to keep up on the curve, but, like, that is a big jump in difficulty. We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요.
Just the right person to teach them something legit.
잘 해서 를 한 다음에 를 해버린다.
Oh boy. Oh, don't worry. I'm familiar with enemies rolling high. Trust me. Yeah, Rodian's covering up Sinclair. They're taking notes. Dante's in the background just going like, stop. Just, what? What? Uh-huh. Oh, nice suggestion. After you give it a good and it up, go on it.
그 다음에 를 해서
Next up, you.
담그는 거지.
Next up, you beep the beep and then soak it in. This is really ridiculous. This whole section is ridiculous. It's really astounding how they keep managing to make each part more insane in this section. Like, I thought we were going to have little moments of levity like in chapter 1 when you have Yuri like trying to get Charon to read the map. But no, this is just like this whole thing is clown shoes. Yeah, that's true. We did need a happy chapter, but at the same time, that is such a huge swerve from the end of the last one. You are not supposed to play these chapters back to back. That is for sure. Yeah, this dude's great. I love this dude here. He's just like, yeah, keep going.
마지막으로
Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. She's getting into it. She's just like having a good time. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes.
Be
damned.
She had me struck.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing how Chapter 3 is then. I mean, I'm not going to go into Chapter 3 immediately, that's for sure. I gotta play some other games and do some other stuff and also try and gacha myself into a better situation and finally get the fucking Gregor one. But I'll be going through it eventually.
I'll be damned, she had me struck.
그걸 그렇게 꺾네.
That snap couldn't be bolder.
쇠바닥에 마술사인지 뭐지긴가벼?
You're what they call the wizardess of the tongue, eh, lady?
아니, 악마의 주둥이야 저거.
No, that has to be the gullible witch. Yeah.
Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end.
가히 창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없어. 과연 펜 아니지. 혀는 칼보다 강하구려.
Cannot help but applaud the creativity. Indeed, the pen, nay, the tongue is mightier than the sword.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔 나름 익숙해졌다고 생각했는데
I thought I was pretty familiar with the sailor's mouth, being a seafarer for half my life.
깨달았어요. 제가 아는 세계는 빙산의 일부분이었네요.
But this made me realize my vocabulary was only at the tip of the iceberg.
위에서 대체 무슨 생각으로 여러분을 모아놓았던 건지 도통 이해가 가진 않았어요.
I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you.
아마 이해를
I
바라고
don't suppose
계획한
the
건 아닐
lineup
거예요.
was meant to be understood by the likes of us.
지금도
And I'm still having
완전히
trouble
이해가
figuring
가는 건
out the
아니지만
meaning of this personnel measure.
이대로도
But I guess
나쁘진 않네요.
this isn't so bad after all. Yeah, you just gotta give up and let go. That's the real way to live life. Yeah, let me.
소드,
I'll go through in a
이제야
second.
받아들이신 것 같군요. 축하해요.
Sote, you finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations. It's so stupid. This whole scene is so stupid.
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
Alright, so for my 3 stars, I have Blade Lineage Salsu. 2-star Faust, because there's no 3-star for Faust yet. Sinclair level 2. Whoops. Level 3 here for Ryoshu. I don't have anything for him. I've got his level 2. That's it. Don't have anything for Heathcliff. I've got Reindeer and the free for Ishmael. I've got level 3 here. I've got 2 Sinclair level 2s. You know, I didn't notice before. Why does Sinclair have 2 tones right there? He's got the light color and then the dark color. I have Sinclair. I only have the 1 here for Otis. And for Gregor, I only have his level 2. Because I want his level 3, but I'm still not getting it. I'm not getting his level 3. Yeah, the really nutty part is I can't remember if it was this one or this one. Yeah, right? But like, I can't remember if it was this one or this one. I got one of those 2 from a Gregor pull last stream. Like, under 2% chance, under 0.2% chance of getting one. And I got that. And then Gregor's sitting over there with like the 1.5% chance of pulling, and I'm not getting any. Out of like 4 or 5 attempts on the 10 roll. So it's nuts. It's stupid. But most of these I got from the new manager roll, and then like, yeah, most of the 3 stars I got from the new manager roll, and then one of the 3 stars I got from the Gregor roll. Yeah, I think I got the Faust one and the Rodeo one in the same pull. Oh, is Reindeer Ishmael good, or is the She Ishmael better? I haven't uptied either of them. I'm saving my upties. Yeah, I guess so. My luck is like Reindeer? Okay, cool. I'll have to upgrade my Reindeer Ishmael then. Which is good, because Reindeer Ishmael is kind of not doing so great so far. Also, hi to Hermit Gamer. How you doing? But, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I get, like, decent luck on pulls sometime, and then I get, like, nothing other times, and then also in combat, I just have 0 luck. Reindeer is very important for Chapter 3. Okay, let's do that right now, then. Furkomo, Lu, and Ryoshu. Okay, well, I only have enough for 1 level 3 uptie, so I'll just do Reindeer. I might not have enough for a level 3 uptie. Yeah, I don't have enough for a level 3 uptie. Gotta be careful with skill 3. Okay, well, let's take a look here. At the start of combat phase, lose 15 SP, gain Gloom Resist 3, attack power up next turn. Isn't the Gloom Resistance based on your ego? Ah, okay, well, what does that do? Skills gain, Mind Whip. Spend all charge count at less than 10 charge count, target a random unit for an unopposed attack. Ah. I see. So it has to be done after a Mind Strike or a Flaying Surge. Oh, a friend request on here? Okay, I'll take a look in a second. 20 damage. Yeah, that is... Mind Strike does 20. Oh, it has 4 coins. Okay. Oh, I see. So if it's heads on these, it gets these things. That whole system is still, like, very confusing and unexplained. Okay, so how do I... Where is it? It's... here? Friends. Invites. Okay. There we go. I got a friend. Accept. Cool. Ah, I see your level 3 one has been acquired. Neat. Well, I will say I have only gotten those pulls. I only got those good pulls using the free lunacy. I did buy some lunacy, not much, a little bit, just a teeny amount as a treat. But I have not used any of it yet, sort of, and the little I did, I got nothing. Like all I did is I went to the mass missions weekly. Oh hey! Like I did like the daily quota for the paid ones, and that's it. That's all I bought with them so far. That's probably all I am gonna buy with them because it's much more efficient to just do this. Anyway, we got a drive to go on. Contestants. Ryoshu's unexpected lesson in incredible violence opened a way to the top floor at the cost of our inner peace. Now we must win the golden bow in a game of chance. I do not. How do you bring in support units? What is a support unit? Is that a thing I do here? Is that a thing I do before combat? Oh, this is a story bit. Okay, well, on the next fight, wait for the next fighting stage and we'll do that. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power.
걱정 마. 안 그래도 입이 근질근질했는데 드디어 왔네.
No worries. I've been itching to tell you this and it's finally time.
사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍한 소망력이 있어. 양이 조금 적긴 한데 이 정도면 충분하지?
I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. It's not a lot, but it should be just enough, right?
Rodya showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
도박은 포커
Like you
페이스여야
said,
한다면서.
Gambling is all about
괜히
keeping a poker
티냈다가
face.
발각당하면 피곤해지잖아.
Wouldn't want to see one of us slip and complicate things.
대장 역할
As for the
잠깐
boss role,
빌려도 되지, 단테?
mind if I borrow it for a sec, Dante? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyways. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent, since things played out the way they did.
아까 같았으면 결사 반대했을 거예요. 그래도
I would have been vehemently against this only hours ago, but now...
잘 생각했어.
Good thinking.
돈이 걸린 일이라면 나는 평생
I never lost
접은
once in
적이 없거든.
anything where money was involved.
자,
All right.
선수 입장.
The contestant enters.
뭐야?
Wait,
아직 다 안
I'm
왔나
not the
보네.
last?
멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데.
Aw, there goes my cool entry.
응?
You are?
내 이름은 로지온.
Name's Rodion.
이곳 지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러
I'm here to
왔어.
gamble for the right to access the basement.
소망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데 신원도 불확실한 주제에 너무 당당히 들어오는 거 아니야?
I was looking forward to finally meeting the infamous Wish Power Whisker in person, and look who we get instead. Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger?
촌스러워.
What a dull
이
take.
세계에서 중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데. 승자가 누구냐지.
It's not who you are that matters in this world, right? It's about who wins.
뭐 그건 맞아.
Well, you aren't wrong there.
이것까지 도달했던 것만으로도 충분히 자격이 있는 거지.
The fact that you're able to get here is proof enough that you're qualified.
반가워.
A pleasure.
난 아이드야.
I'm Ida.
그리고 이쪽은
And this is...
아이고 상신아.
What? Excuse me? God, my back's hurting. I like how he's auto-tuned as well. Yeah, that I was not expecting. Okay, for the people who played Lobotomy Corp, were the various section heads in boxes because that's something somebody else used, or was it like a Lobotomy Corp specific thing? Because this makes me think it was a... Okay, because like in Lobotomy Corps or in Ruina, whatever, they show off that like Okay, the box forms aren't exclusive. That's what I wanted to know. So it's probably just something you could buy and they just use it for the people.
로봇? 아니, 의체?
A robot? No, a prosthetic?
뭘 보냐? 전신 기계 의체는 처음 보냐?
What's that stare? Never seen a full body prosthetic before?
이거 너무
Isn't that model
구형 모델 아니야?
a bit too antiquated?
박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새인데.
Kind of looks like it belongs in a museum.
옛 것이 좋은 것이지. 여러 번 더 떼었더니 웬만한 신형보다 튼튼이야.
Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Do I have this? Yeah, right? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Been a minute since I turned this thing on. Okay, where is... It's Claudia? What's Claudia? Do I have... Sure, let's go this way.
Old is gold, as they say. Patched up a few times and now it's sturdier than most new ones.
그러잖아. 걔는 왜 이렇게 안 오는 거냐? 금방진 자식이 중요한 약속에 어디서 지각을 하고 앉았어?
Why is that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, eh?
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
I don't actually know if that worked or not. Pardon me, I had a urgent matter.
소냐, 주인공병 같은 거 있어? 늦게 와서 이목을 받아야만 만족이 되고 막 그래?
Also, I'm going to save that one for quick access. Good to know. Do you think the world revolves around you, Sonia?
Do you crave attention so much you have to arrive late and be showered in glares?
그런 건 아니었어요. 주인공은 언제나 아이드시죠.
Didn't mean to. If anything, you'd fit better as the protagonist of life, Ida. Hey, Buildery boy, how you doing? Been a while. Eurodivvy. Eurodivvy? That's the group that, the other people who took the Golden Bow are with, right? Of course it would be. And it's the Rodya alternative. Yay, we get to see their conflict now.
오랜만이야, 로자.
It's been a while, Rodya.
뭐야? 둘이
What's up?
아는 사이야?
You two know each other?
고향 친구.
Let's say that we
라고나 할까요?
share a hometown.
그렇지.
Is that
로자.
right, Rodya?
너
So,
역시 아직도 유로지비의
are
리더를
you
하고
still
있는 거야?
leading the Eurodivvy then? Oh wait, no, right. The Eurodivvy are like the people who are trying to do the communist stuff. They're trying to steal money and give to the poor. That was it. Right, now I remember.
글쎄.
Don't know.
아직이라고 하기엔
It might be too early to say
훌쩍
still.
떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
You were the one who left on your own just like that.
사자.
Hello?
사설은
Let's
접어두고
stop chatting.
올 사람은 전부
Since we have all
모였으니까
the players.
다시 한번 룰을 점검해 볼게.
Let's go over the rules again. Oh, so she's a crime and punishment reference. Okay. Of course she's a crime. Of course they're communists. It's crime and punishment. Of course, that makes perfect sense now.
카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명. 소냐, 아이드, 철공애, 그리고 콩콩이파 보스의 수상쩍지만 당당한 대리인.
The four bidders at the casino are all here. Sonia, Ida, the Tick Chu, and representing the Ting Tang Gang's boss, the suspicious yet Seamus Stand-in.
게임 중엔
No cheats or
어떤
sleights of hand
편법도
are allowed
허용되지
during the game.
걸리는 순간 바로 탈락.
Then while you're spotted in the act, you're out.
당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
It should go without saying that anything involving wish power is forbidden as well.
Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. I did not partake of the Limbus company reading list before starting the game. So I did not read Crime and Punishment before playing. Or Moby Dick. Or I read Wuthering Heights. I basically know all of Don Quixote because I watched the Wishbone special that one time, like 25 years ago or whatever. I don't know, when was that Wishbone special where they did Don Quixote? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I read Dante's Inferno, which is the least referenced part of this whole book. Like, they have the names, and that's about it. I haven't read Faust. Don't know who Sinclair is. I don't know. My reading list has not included many old classics because they're old. Especially the ones that specifically spoke to the director of this game. Yeah, that's true. Just like it's fine if you don't understand the intricacies of Jewish Kabbalah while partaking in Lobotomy Corporation.
걸리는 순간 내가 토막을 내버릴 것이야. 아주 조사불납게.
Soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll certainly regret it.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일
Play
칩을
3
많이
games in
따는
total.
쪽이 우승.
And the one with the most
심플하지?
chips wins. Simple enough?
이긴 사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고 황금가지가 있는 지하로 내려가는 거야.
The winner will get to take the elevator to the underground portion where the golden bow is.
이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던 그 황금가지 말이야.
It's the treasure the former owner of this casino was so desperate to claim, digging a whole tunnel underneath it.
Okay, well, I'm not familiar with it either way, so.
갑자기 원인모를 이유로 급사해서 우리가 운이 좋게 공동 입찰자가 되었지만
But then they suddenly croaked for reasons unknown, making us the lucky bidders.
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
What an elegant way to put that they died under shady circumstances.
로자.
Oh, Rodio.
너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
You're still as cynical as ever, huh?
시끄러.
Shut it.
그런데 다들 황금가지는 어떻게 알고 있는 거야? 이렇게 널리 알려져 있는 물건인지는 미처 몰랐는데.
How do you guys know all about the golden bow, though? Didn't think it would be so widely known to the public.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면 모든 부와 영예를 다 가질 수 있을 거라고.
Any syndicate worth its name has caught wind of the stories. Those about the golden bow buried down here, and the riches and fame it'll bring the owner.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네, 소냐. 너는 그런 것들을 멀리하라고 했던 것 같은데.
If that's the case, seems someone has gained an interest for worldly luxuries, huh? I thought you warned me to stay away from those things, Sonia.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를 타파해서 부의 축적을 경계하는.
The golden bow can be used to achieve far greater things, Rhodia. My purpose has stayed the same: to destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth.
We get it. Communism.
야, 또 어려운 말 시작하려고 한다. 누가 좀 알려줘라.
There we go. Yeesh, there he goes again with the grand words. Someone stop him.
미안해요. 이러니까 옛날 생각이 나서요.
My apologies. It reminded me of the old times.
재밌다.
It's funny.
넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고
I used to keep
나는
you
늘 말리는
from your obsession with gambling and money.
이제는
Yet here we
서로의
are,
목표를 걸고
at the same
각자의
table.
패를 숨기는 사이가 되었네.
Keeping our hands and cards from each other in a gamble with our goals on the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
What is your goal?
이기는 거.
To win.
그래.
Of course.
Thank you. Another story bit. immediately. Interesting. Okay, you know what? Let me just go here real quick. Okay, so support. How do I do support? How do I do the support thingy? Click the yellow button. Okay. Then click a center. Oh! Oh! Cool! Wow, level 30. Is 30 the max? Okay. Neat. Oh, you haven't maxed out Blade Lineage Salsu, I see. Alright, well, next battle comes up, which I imagine will be in a second. We'll see what happens with that. Or I'll see what happens with that, because you already know. And I'll be back in a moment. Oh, also that does bring to mind, how do you actually, like, add people? Oh, is this just this? You just use that code? Maybe?
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어.
Invite.
눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
Life is full of chicken kebab. Well, that is certainly a way to do it. So add friend, discover. Huh. So you can just add random people? But it looks like it's just this little code up here and you enter that and that does it. Cool. Oh, you can adjust who you show up. Oh, fancy. Permission to go vroom vroom. Permission. Oh, God. Dark Souls. Ah, okay, I see. Permission to honk honk. Whenever I'm feeling down, I indulge in a bit of honk honk. It's gotta be the salsa one. See, you can check mine, you see a place in support. If you're wondering about base Heathcliff, he's still level 30. Oh yeah, because you got special ones for everyone else but Heathcliff. Do you just not have anybody else for Heathcliff? Because I feel that. I also don't. I got nothing for myself. Do that. Honglu. I got nothing for you. Yeah, oh, fair enough. It's gotta be the mariachi every time. And then I'll just throw in Heathcliff and Merceau. I got nothing else. I got nothing else I can put in there. That's all I got. All right, back to the drive. Also, feel free, if anyone wants to, feel free to add me on this thing. Q957885822. Yeah, he is. I just really like the maracas. All right, we're here now. Like every time he just shows up and does the little maraca thing, I'm down.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들 자기 눈앞에 있는 칩 개수는 확인하고 있는 거지?
We're at the final round. You all keeping a good eye on your chips?
난 올인.
I'm all in.
올인?
All in? Uptight 3 artwork? Well, when I finally have enough thread to do so, I will definitely check that out.
와,
Oh,
패가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네.
that's a nice
로제.
hand, Rhodia.
나가 아까부터 쭉 거슬리는데 뭘 믿고 나거냐? 너 여기서 지면 바로 나가려. 알아?
That swag of yours been rubbing me the wrong way, you know that? You're pushing yourself to the edge, so what are you counting on?
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
I'm the kind of gal who bets everything she has at the end.
동작 그만. 아이고 걷어. 시방 지금 밑장에 뺐냐?
Stop right there. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think didn't see you being sneaky.
뭐야?
Huh?
방금 콩콩이파 보스한테서 뺏은 소망 스티커 발에 붙였지?
You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang boss man on your arm.
그걸로 여기에 다 받고 너희 혼자 황금까지 꿀꺽할 속셈이었던 거 아니야?
You were trying to rake in all the chips this round so you could have the golden bow all to yourself.
자,
Look, everyone, right here underneath their hand, this thing. It's got to be the sticker, hey?
증거 있어?
Got proof?
로제,
Sorry, Rodia.
미안하지만 잠깐 손목 좀 볼 수 있을까?
But can I take a look at your wrist for a second?
건드리지 말아라. 너희가 한 통속인지 내가 어찌 알겠냐?
Now you are. Don't you dare touch her. As far as I know, you two might be in cahoots.
자, 까볼 테니 똑띠들 보소이. 내가 요 작것 꼬로마게 굴 줄 알았단께?
Now, I'll lay her on bare, so keep your eyes buttered till the end, eh? I knew this little sly fox would play dirty.
뭔가 이 장면 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은 상황인데 대자뷰인가?
Now, hold on. This situation and dialogue, I feel awfully familiar. Have I seen this before somewhere?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
So almighty for someone so big. Do you really have to be petty about this?
훔친 소망력을 함부로 남발하지 말라. 올 때 그런 건 안 가르쳐주디?
And didn't they teach you that with stolen wishpower comes strict responsibility?
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐?
You've watched too many movies, man. What's stolen?
그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out?
아따, 깜다구는 인도에 오냐? 네 손모가지에 소망력 남아있다는 거에 내 탈락을 건다.
Ha! You got guts.
뭐를 걸쳐?
Fine, I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of wish power on your wrist. What do you say?
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다. 쫄리고 그러는 거 아니지?
Same as yours. So one of us is about to go bust then. Scared, are you?
아따! 어디서 본 건 있어서. 아무튼 확실하게 건 것이야. 그제?
Ha! Oh, that's cute. You get that somewhere? Anyway, that means your words are final, eh?
어? 완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이...
Oh my, this is going exactly how I remember. Pretty sure the conclusion was...
자, 확인 들어간대.
Here we go. Let us confirm then.
뭐야?
What?
어떻게 된 거야?
What's going on here?
내가 봤어.
I saw it.
영차 것이 손모가지 만지는 거 봤어.
I saw the...
이럴 리가 없는데.
I saw a little fox ross her wrist. There's no way.
탈락이네. 아쉽게 됐어.
That means you're out. What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐 손목이라도 잘 나가나?
What happens to the loser then? Lop off a hand or something?
농담이지, 로자.
You're joking, right, Rodia?
의치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand.
아니야. 이게 이럴 리가.
No, this can't be right.
패자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더 신중해야 할 필요가 있지.
The defeat will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more caution.
어? 설마...
Hang on, are you? Do they just have a giant metallic press above every single chair in case somebody makes a false accusation? Are they all just sitting under a bunch of thwomps who are waiting to fall down as soon as somebody cheats?
이게 무슨...
What in the...
아이씨! 깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라! 깜빡이 좀!
For fuck's sake, can you please give me a warning? Just a little one?
기름이랑 뇌수 새어나오는 것 좀 봐.
Look at all the grease and spinal fluid. Yeah, just Damocles' giant hydraulic press.
기억나, 로자?
Remember, Rodeo?
이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에 있었던 거잖아.
It's a trash compactor we saw at the waste disposal on our back streets.
내가 말했지.
I told you back then.
우리 같은 무산
That
계급들이
we
단결해서
proletarians shouldn't unite.
지배 계급들을 타도하고 새로운 사회를 건설해
We
나가야 돼.
proletarians should unite to take down the ruling class and build a new society.
그러니까 네가
So then you
대답했잖아.
replied,
부자들을
if you mean
몽땅
we
저
should round
크레시에
up the rich and
납작하게
flatten them
눌러버려야
under one
한다는
of
뜻이
those
맞다면
compactors,
찬성이라고
then I'm all
했었지.
for it. Hey, look at that! Word's coming back to bite you in the ass. How'd that doing for you?
정확하게는
Smell correction.
짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
Said crush and pop 'em.
그랬나?
Is that so?
로자?
Rodeo?
여전히 유로 집으로 돌아올 생각은
Are you still
없는
unwilling
거야?
to return to the Euro Divvy?
나는
방금 쾅 소리 나지 않았어?
Didn't you all hear a loud slam just now?
봤어요. 소망력이 어쩌고 한 다음에
Undoubtedly, after a quarrel about push power and the like.
저 새끼들
What?
눈치 깐 거야?
Did they find out?
뭐해?
What?
빨리 시계
Quick,
돌려봐.
Bucky, turn that clock.
아, 밀지 좀 마요.
Please stop pushing. Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Awkward. Here we go. Clear in 10 turns. Curious to know what was happening, we eavesdropped on the table. We barge in by accident to find a splatter of blood, the compressed remains of the TQ boss, and a man named Sonia giving us a soft smile. So how does that work?
Oh wait, does that mean I'm borrowing the units or something? Yeah, that means I'm borrowing someone else's units for this fight. Ah, I see. Oh, but you can only have one. Oh. Okay, that'll be useful for hard battles then. That'll be useful for a hard fight, but for now, I don't need him because I want to level up my characters. I'm only level 10, which means I'm going to have to do a lot of grinding for the next section.
너네는 다 뭐니?
What are you supposed to be? Rhodia, how did it go?
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을
Made new
사귀었나
friends
보네.
in the meantime, have you? Rhodia. Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
The game is over.
네가 이겼다.
You win,
로자.
Rhodia.
이의 제기는
I have
없어.
no objections. He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafeningly hollow clap suddenly filled the room. Ah, caramba!
게임은 잘 봤어?
I enjoyed the spectacle,
그런데
but
난 소녀처럼 쿨하지
I'm not as
못해.
cool as Sonia.
친구들을 데려온
Since you brought
기념으로
your friends,
나도 내
why
친구들 좀
don't you introduce some of
소개시켜줄게.
mine as well?
뭐냐? 갬블은 오로지 재미를 위해서 하는 거라고 너네 조직이 그랬던 것 같은데.
I'm pretty sure I heard a member of your syndicate say that gambling was purely entertainment for you.
결과에 바로
So,
승복하는
isn't this
것보다는
more entertaining than
이게 더
accepting defeat
재밌잖아.
right away?
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지?
You were going to push on with force regardless of who won, weren't you?
야 생각해봐. 난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데 고작 게임 한판 승에 황금가지를 내주겠어?
Think about it. I have strength and manpower, so why would I give up on the golden bow because of round or 3 of a game said so?
그래. 차라리 잘 됐네.
Alright then, I'm actually glad you're a rebel.
나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
I was starting to get bored of sitting around too. Yeah, that's true. Lawful evil is a reasonable evil. Obey the law at all costs, or else. I also like how all humor just is gone now. Just no funny time anymore. Three waves.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
On the bright side, it's the Maraca gang, so this shouldn't be too bad for me.
머리다.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Oh, they did? Convenient.
소란이 줄었네요.
Oh, geez, 3 rounds already?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Ooh, look at that charge count, 16. And they're all gone. Wait, no, I still got them.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Just need to clean this fight out as quickly as possible so I can get on to the next one. Ideally 2 rounds.
혈이 다음에는 머리다.
Ooh, that guy just turned into a bloody poncho.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 정신이 물러 터졌군요. 소란이 줄었네요.
혈이 낭자오. 너무 쉽잖아.
Nice.
너무 쉽잖아.
That was a 2-rounder. Oh, what? Excuse what was that? What are you doing? What was that? What was the dance? What was that? Heal 5 SP, gain poise. Flash Wind and Tilt SP. Also inflict 3 attack power down paralysis. Where's that one going? That's going to Rhodia? Can't you go? Gummarockers are too powerful. Dance battle, dance of tranquility. Dominating, favored. I do not have a 6th. Yeah, no. I don't know when 6th party member shows up.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Well, that guy's dead.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
차차차. Cha-cha-cha. Final wave of 218 before the nerf was a full 5-man team, boss included? Jesus. You're supposed to do that in 10 turns? How? That's something you'd have to come back for.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
흉터의 결과요.
Piñata party. Wow, staggered off that? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I can ego. Struggling? Attack skill, find power +1 this turn. Yeah, which move was this? There's this one here. 3 to 11, 3 to 9. All right, let's go.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Stagger! No more struggle. Plus, also, this is going to deal some damage. Ha-cha-cha-cha! I noticed she didn't die. She is still alive.
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
X. How long is this dungeon? This costs 2? Suppress the dungeon boss. 3 floors? Oh boy. Okay. Well, in for the long haul. Whoosh.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the TQ's brought. It's fine. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the TQ crew's boss, Sinclair barely managing to hold back the urge to gag, we reached the elevator. Rhoda was the first to complain about the dead insects during our last expedition. But here, she got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. And once the group quieted down, saw it hit Rhoda with a barrage of pent-up questions.
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게 이긴 거예요?
How did you manage to win without even using any wish power?
아니, 그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을 한 건데요?
No, before any of that, what made you so sure that you'll win regardless?
아이고, 잠깐
Hold your horses, gal.
질문은 천천히 하나씩.
One question at a
알겠지?
time, okay? Rhodia spun around, talking, saw it into calming down, and then slowly began to elaborate.
철공의 보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일 경계하고 있었어.
The TQ crew's boss has been keeping a wary eye on the Ting Tang gangs all along.
어떻게 알았지? 그는 표정조차 읽기 불가능한
You couldn't have read the
전신을
tells from
익혔을
his
텐데.
mechanical body.
당연한 얘기야.
He had every reason
애초에
to.
콩콩이파 보스에게는 소망력 추출 기계가 있으니까.
After all, it was a well-known fact to them that the Ting Tang gang owned a wish power extractor.
이번 도박에서도 100이면 100 쓸 거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
He must have been totally sure that the boss or someone representing him would make use of it for this game.
그럼 일부러 네가 소망 스티커를 부착하는 것처럼 보이도록 유도를 했단 말이야?
So you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker so that he'd call you out on it?
맞아.
Yep.
그런 다음에 올인을 외친 거지. 그쪽 눈에는 내가 터무니없을 정도로 배짱 있어 보여야 했으니까.
Then I declared I'm going all in. I need to seem suspiciously ballsy in his eyes.
모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야.
A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it.
봐봐.
I mean,
너희도
look,
내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는 것처럼 생각했잖아.
even you guys thought I'd pop the wish stickers, right?
사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국 바라고 기대하는 마음을 그럴듯하게 이름 붙여 놓은 거지 뭐.
If I'm being real, wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires being given important sounding labels in the end.
스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한 사람에겐 그냥 괴상한 종이 쪼가리에 불과하다고.
To someone with unshakable faith in themselves is nothing more than a weird piece of paper.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요.
It can't be true. J-Core's wish power related tech is an officially approved singularity with widely proven efficiency.
수만 명의 사람들이 소망력에만 목을 매면서 의존하고 있는데.
Thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives.
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼 그럴듯한 것도 없겠지.
I guess there's nothing like it to give people a confidence boost in this day and age.
하지만
But me?
난 다르다는 말씀.
I'm built different.
난 옛날부터 스스로에 대한 믿음이
I've always
있었거든.
believed in myself.
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이 곤두박질치지 않아도 된다는 것이요.
To have faith means that the mind may avoid crashing into the depths.
그 믿음
Pray tell,
어떻게 하면 얻을 수 있겠소?
how does one go about acquiring that faith?
아 그거?
Oh, that?
진짜 간단한 방법인데. 특별히 전수해주지. 잘 들어.
It's actually super simple. I'll let you in on the secret, so listen up.
제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가 무슨 소리를 짓거리든 다 개소리구나 하고 흘리면 돼.
Just think, I'm the most awesome person in the world, so whatever anyone else says is crock shit. Amazing.
확실히 맞는 말이네요. 파우스트도 그렇게 생각하니까요.
That certainly makes sense. Faust agrees as well.
Sinclair is not in this.
묻지 않았던 쪽이 나았을지도 모르겠어.
Perhaps I shouldn't have asked at all.
Rhodia, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls. We saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. Yeah, it's got a point. Thinking you're there is half the job of being there. I felt as though it were sending us a note of warning so that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아.
Hold on a sec, there's no point in us winning the game then.
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야? 저 곡괭이질하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
Why do we have to be so sneaky about this? And who are those slaves picking away at rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고 엄밀히 말하면 저들한텐 우리가 침입자일 거예요.
Although we've earned ownership, we have nothing proper to show as proof that we won, and we're more or less intruders to them. In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault.
어마어마하네요.
Quite the grand excavation.
돌을 파는 중에도 알뜰살뜰 금고까지 만들어놨군요.
They even made the space to insert vaults all while digging a tunnel.
아름다운 광경이네. 나 죽으면 꼭 저런 돈방석에 묻어줘. 마지막엔 지폐 냄새를 맡으면서 잠들 거야.
What a stunning sight. When I die, please bury me in an amount of cash like that. I want to fill my lungs with the scent of bills for my final breath.
그러고 보니
By the way,
아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어보던 그 자와는 아는 사이였나?
about that man who was at the table. Did you know him from somewhere?
고향 친구지.
A friend from back home. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런
Greg,
거야.
look, reunions are always uncomfortable.
우리 그렉도 지난번에 옛 전우들이랑 살벌하게 인사하지 않았어?
Didn't you feel the tension that time you ran into your former comrades?
그렇게 말하면
Can't argue with
할
that.
말이 없네.
철창들 속에
Things
뭔가
are moving
움직이고
inside
있네요.
these cages.
아,
Are they pets?
애완동물이라도 기르는
They might be
걸까요?
raising, perhaps?
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나
Does your
보죠?
family usually count creatures violently shaking their cages as pets?
죄종들이군요.
It's the pectu. It's the pecatula. Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서 코웃음만으로 3명 정도는 날렸을 소린데.
Dear Yuri would have knocked 3 grown adults out cold with a scoff if she heard that.
유리 씨.
Yuri?
이론적으로는
It should be
가능해요.
theoretically possible.
인간에 준하는
Provided
지적
that they
능력을
possess a
지니고
similar
있고
level of intelligence to
수차례의
humans,
실험을 거쳤던
and that an empirically proven
검증된
method of
관리법이
managing them
있다면요.
exists. That is,
뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한 경비견이 될 수는
if it did work
있었겠네요.
out, I guess they could have made good guard dogs.
어라?
어?
이분들 자세히 보니 손가락이나 몸 일부분이 물어뜯겨 있어요.
I'm taking a closer look, and these people have fingers or other parts of their bodies bitten off. Thankfully, he didn't add, "Is this in fashion?" or other obnoxious remarks this time.
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
Is this in fashion these days? Almost in. Okay, we got abnormalities. Even though we won the right to head to the basement, the Lobotomy Corp branch seemed to have been taken over by the casino. Slaves digging away walls, security guards watching them, Pecatula chewing at iron bars, a lot stood in our way.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Yeah, you did. It was a good time, though. How's that, Kenais? How you doing?
병원에 죄종들까지 이거 귀찮아지는데.
We got security guards in Pecatula. This is starting to be a bother.
무슨 좋은 수 없어 그래?
Got any ideas, Greg?
전쟁에서 선발대로 섰다며.
On the front lines
네가
before.
나서봐.
Try something.
아이 그게 왜 지금?
Where's that? Hey, don't push! Being shoved out of cover by Rhodia, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us. Then bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at rocks. They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness. Alright, sounds good. Well, Going by how long these dungeons are, I'll probably be done about when you leave.
이봐.
Hey there.
그쪽이나 우리나 복 유쾌한 상황 같진 않은데 좋게 넘어가는 거 어때?
Looks like the way things are going here isn't all too pretty for the both of us, huh? But we let this slide.
우린
We're not after
저
the cash
금고에
stored in
돈을
that
노리는 게
vault.
아니야. 물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만
Wouldn't say no if you were offered it, but the
아래층으로
point
내려가고
is,
싶은
we're
거야.
just looking for a way downstairs.
귀찮은 일은 안 생기게
Not
만들게.
here to make any
못본
fuss.
척
Why don't we pretend this
보내주는
never
거 어때?
happened and go our own ways?
4,792만
4,792만 10,000.
4,790
47,900,000.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면
Speak some sense or I'll barf on your
남손 다
hands.
분다.
What? For someone who often speaks in riddles herself, Ryoshi's patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker.
아마 남은 손가락을 다 분질러 버리겠다는 뜻인 것 같아요.
I can't say for sure, but I think she meant she'll break all the remaining fingers on that person's hands. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that.
Pay all the debt before I can go back to my family. They said they'll take off
1안씩이라고 했어. 4,700 얼마?
They said they'll take off 1 on for every swing.
그러지 마.
47. How
숫자
much
세야 되니까.
was it? Don't talk to me. I have to count.
잠깐. 거기 웬
Hold on.
소란이지?
What was that noise over there?
이런.
Oh shoot.
Cornered, Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkably out-of-character voice. We
이렇게는
can't
못
like this
살겠다.
anymore.
무슨
This is
말도 안 되는
outrageous
행패냐?
tyranny.
사람을 묶어놓고
Tie
곡괭이질만
people up and force them to
시키다니.
dig.
다 같이
Let us all
일어서자.
rise up
대항을
and
내보자.
fight our oppressors. Go
올진!
onward.
너 뭐하냐?
The hell was that?
프로파간다인가.
Propaganda.
유감스럽게도
His effort
먹혀들진
has
않았군.
regrettably ended in failure.
그래,
Greg,
저들은
sweetie,
말이야.
here's the thing about these people.
평생을 버러지처럼 남을 등쳐먹거나 자기들이 등쳐먹어진 자들이야.
They ended up here by living their whole lives as scum, exploiters and exploitees.
그런 되도 않는
You
훈수
weren't
몇
expecting some
마디로
half-baked
갑자기
speech to
정신을
be enough to
차리겠어?
wake up the revolutionary inside them, were you?
다음부터 선동작전을 짜려면 그럴싸한 연기력부터 갖추고 오도록.
Before you attempt an instigation operation next time, please be sure to train your acting skills to at least an intermediate level.
그래,
Greg,
태어나서
have you never
연기라고는 한
tried
번도 안
acting in your
해봤던
whole
거야.
life?
그만해.
Lester,
나도 부끄러우니까.
look, I'm embarrassing myself.
Look, I embarrassed myself. Gregor's terrible acting must have even agitated the security as well. That explained them opening up those locked cages in a potentially risky move. It shouldn't. I believe posting a link will be fine. Yeah, there you go. See, it works. Okay, let's see what this is. Ha! That's pretty good. So it's a, actually here, I'll just move it on the screen. So you got Edgy That Guy, Rules Lawyer, LARPer, Edgy That Girl, Never RPs, only rolls attacks, barely paying attention, has no idea what's going on, Murder Hobo, only one taking the campaign seriously, Loot Hoarder, first time player, DM Yes Man, constantly tries, and fails to fudge rolls, veteran player just trying to have a good time, level 20 DMPC barely keeping the party on course, first time DM trying and failing to railroad the party, and Goblin the party adopted. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, honestly. Where's my mouse? That is like pretty bang on, honestly. Yeah, thank you. I definitely do appreciate this. I will show it to the other people who are playing Limbus Company that I know. Alright, so win rate.
거치적거리지만 마.
I selected win rate! At least that did no damage. Like, literally no damage. In fact, it's a little bizarre it did 0 damage. What's up with that? Oh, I forgot to read these things. Story. You want me to talk about that pointy thing, thing shaped like a dried tentacle. There was some kind of red liquid in the middle. Smacked it a bit of times with my bat, and the lanky thing was a bit more durable, it seemed. Bigger problem, though. That thing's got a weird way of attacking. It prods poor swords with its long snout and starts shooting that red water into the boy. Gave me heartburn like I had some hard stuff on an empty stomach. It's irritating and suffocating. Anyway, it makes you feel real. It makes you mad over wee stuff. Some of you blew up after getting hit by that juice. I really didn't want that happening to me. Weren't you always prone to getting mad over the smallest things? Don't piss me off.
거치적거리지만 마.
혈이 남자오.
꽤 잘 갈렸군.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
두렵진 않아요.
Wait, really? That's pretty good. I can't remember. Is the log? Are you able to read the log outside of the combat? That's unfortunate. Well, I did go back through that dungeon again because I need to get a daily for abnormality suppression.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
정신이 물려 터졌군요.
Honestly, I'm more surprised these guys are still alive.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 두렵진 않아요. 두렵진 않아요.
Yeah, the I don't know which company it is, but it's like the hammer nail one. Merceau is like they're in armor and all that.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Yeah, I have no idea which company that is, but I did see that. Host. And those are both going to be on a new banner, which means I really need to get that Gregor 3 one.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 전투에 임하겠습니다.
두렵진 않아요.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 두렵진 않아요.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I might roll on that banner because I do need to get something from Rousseau, but I don't need anything for Rhodia. I'm good there. Breger's breathtaking attempt at instigation caused the security to release the Picatula. Taking a better look at these creatures, though, they don't seem to be following any orders, instead attacking any human in sight. In that case...
빨리 시작하시죠.
That's fair. I just, you know. Ah, there's the Picatulim Acidae. Right. Story. It resembled a rock. I'm uncertain how an object of its mass is able to move. Its appearance could not be any less adherent to laws of science. But when I look back, it might have been an inherently scientific object after all. It would levitate in the air and stay still. It rolled its eyeball lodged in the center, and when it felt like it, it would ram into some persons. I'm not yet sure what motivates it to move. Even so, I wonder if it's necessary to learn its reasons at all. It's possible that this pebble is alive. No one will call it an organism, but by the same token, I may not be alive if no one refers to me as such. Perhaps it was simply a matter of laziness. We were lazy to think it mustn't be what it thought to be. That pebble is probably a lazy living being. And the same can be said of me. Ah, so sloth and wrath.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
두렵진 않아요.
Also, why is it gloom instead of greed? That's what I want to know.
당신이 몰라. 소란이 줄었네요.
끝. 검을 덜 갈았었나?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
다음을 부탁해요. 두렵진 않아요.
흉터의 결과요.
Easy peasy, down to the second floor. Wow, this dungeon is way faster. I appreciate that. Having all that story in the previous one was a little much at times.
잠깐. 이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지?
Why are they coming this way?
멈춰!
Stop! I said stop!
멈추라니! 이것들
Get
좀
away from me.
떼어줘!
Hurry!
빨리!
47,900,000. The debtors kept on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
빚쟁이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
So we did get some help from the debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Rhodia replied with an apathetic look. Wow, look at all this. We managed to reach the next floor. Colorful containers await us in the space guarded by no one. What's this ominous feeling, though?
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진 컨테이너 박스.
It's a freight container made of a smooth and colorful plastic.
단순한 공장
The prevalence of
시설이라고
peculiar
판단하기에
material suggests that
이질적인
this is not a
소재가
simple
많다.
manufacturing facility. As soon as Marcel finished, the colorful yet ominously designed containers activated with a cheery tune.
불길해요.
Got a bad feeling.
왜 2층부터는 경호원이 보이지 않는
Aren't
거죠?
there any security guards around now? Well, was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened as it finished operating, and inside... I do not know how to react to this new information. Fair point. Highly excited. Thoroughly amusing. I don't even have to translate that one.
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을 본격적으로 들어갔던 모양이에요.
It appears they redoubled excavation efforts from this point onward.
Are you not going to acknowledge the robot?
그게 아니고서야 강화 인간들을 대량으로 생산시킬 리는.
I can't think of any other reason to augment humans on a conveyor belt.
Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They're pointed right at us singing that spooky song. Am I gonna have to fight this thing? Is this the abnormality I'm fighting? Yes, actually they are. Grown powerful for realsies? A bunch of creeps walked out of that container box, wearing tin cans on their heads, torsos made up of some sort of plastic. It's hard to explain. It's like it was someone arbitrarily put together pieces of random toys. On top of unmatching colors, some straight up lacked frames to cover up the mechanisms. They weren't all machines either. Between the parts, I saw bits of flesh and dried blood. Just what is going on inside that box? Maybe it's a type of automatic prosthetic procedure device? A company my father considered buying was... Never mind, forget I said anything. Abnormalities are not real devices. I recommend trying to make ties with existing things.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
두렵지만요.
I guess they are cyborgs? It's hard to tell for certain though, you know? Well, you know what they're not? Very durable.
거치적거리지만 마.
두렵지만요.
소란이 줄었네요.
You must defeat the ruthless cyborgs. Hey, they did say cyborgs. Sing in jolly voices and make it through. Excuse me? In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Ego gifts. Fist, foot, heart. Press all three buttons at once. Getting 3 ego gifts. But... you know I have to do that. Yeah, gotta press him. The vending machine began to rattle. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? You should have known better than to get Before the sinner could finish, the machine exploded, spewing a slew of toy parts into the air. All allies take 25 HP and SP damage. Ego Toy Fister, Toy Foot, and Toy Screw. 10% damage, 1 speed, max HP. Hey, that evens out nicely.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Oh, there's different kinds of robot. Okay. Yep. Well, I've already done my dailies, so I'm good there. Oh, hey, nope. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we got Become Strong Genuinely. Then we have Grown Powerful for Realsies. Oh, right, it's a different one. Wait, no, it's... Okay, so this is the same thing for all of them, it looks like. Yeah, but I have the Grum Powerful for Realsies one story too. They're tough. These things are way tougher than they look. I thought they'd be as easy to do with as children's toys, but I way misjudged. I thought I'd seen my share of extraordinary things throughout my career of unpleasant jobs. But it looks like I still have much to see and learn. There has to be a human inside, but they act like a broken killing machine. Their upper body rotates all the way around and their arms move weirdly too. And most of all, it's like they're incapable of feeling pain. I heard some alleys in the back streets provide a surgery that fries pain receptors. Could this be similar? As I repeatedly assert, abnormalities are entities of their own category. You shouldn't construe them with the city's standards, Ishmael. And yet abnormalities physically exist in this realm. If the properties of a thing aren't determined by the laws of the space it exists in, can it truly be said to exist? How are you yapping on about? I don't believe it's necessary for you to understand, Heathcliff. Huh? Is my name written here somewhere? How'd you know it was me? Funny. A cigarette burn is left on the paper. Interesting. So they actually kill themselves as they go, but they get more powerful.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Ow.
끝이.
Wait, what? Oh, they heal.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Rude.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
You feed the aim, but now it's back up. What's going on? I know what's going on.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
How did these cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me, it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. So hold on a second here. It's got to do something. Ah, can't do it here. Okay. Do it later. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Clanks of steel could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility. Investigate the factory. You decided to check out the factory, but you might want to do something about the cyborgs first just to be safe. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the biggest one.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Yeesh. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, come on, man! Oh, she's not dead yet, somehow.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
You know, this is what we have egos for.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Hitting the largest cyborg down as planned, you got to the factory in time. Huh, this is... looks like some kind of toy factory. The Sinner's comment on the huge mechanism. Ah, come behold this curiosity! The Sinner pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? Do I push yes or no here? I do have a coin right here. All right. Heads is yes, tails is no. Tails. We're going for no. Press no. Incorrect input. You must become strong. Please input your answer again. Warning, pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Okay, which is more interesting if I push yes or no? Also, that's going. I'm just gonna... Alright, well. Okay, I'm not going to bother doing that one. All right, no. Detected 3 inputs. Operation Emergency Protocol 3. Facility shutdown. Looks like it stopped. The machine's whirred for a short while before stopping. With that, the cyborg should no longer revive. Let's step outside the factory, shall we?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Thank God that wasn't a lot of damage.
두렵진 않아요.
Also, thank God that move sucks.
흉터의 결과요.
Ooh, little bit of sweat. No big deal. Not a problem. Ego gift get. During the battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1. On the next turn, they fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. They will die at the end of the battle, activates once per dungeon, then the gift expires. Interesting.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Do this. See here. Okay. This one here, and then this. Oh, back to miners. Weird.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
혈이 난자오.
검을 덜 갈았었나? 꽤 잘 갈렸고.
Come on, I just... Did I put the code in wrong? I did. The nice thing about a gacha is that I can just do other things I need to do in the meantime while I just drag this animation across. It's nice and convenient.
난자오.
꽤 잘 갈렸고. 싸우자는 건 아니지?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
What am I doing? I don't know.
두렵진 않아요.
Okay, we are gonna go here then. What is this? Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing, the game of death. They approach you, chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Yeah, why not? You know, this is where I shine. Rhodia proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward. You could see a mixture of anticipation and excitement on her face. Liking red color, like it. A group of cyborgs yelled along to a strange rhythm. Red 4. Exulting the number high, they spun the roulette, and they handed a roulette ball to one of the sinners. Seems the ball is to enter a red pocket with a number higher than 4. Who should spin the ball? I like how everybody's high except for Moreau. Yes. Losing defeat. The upgraded croupier falls to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Even his final throws felt rhythmic. Hey, 15 SP heal.
흉터는 경험이요.
No time now to stay all hurt. The chuckling cyborgs went back to the roulette. Like yellow color, like yellow color. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow 6. Let's see. Who should spin the ball? Yeah, that would do it. 4 to 20, Jesus. Lost foil again. Yarr. The upgraded croupier fell to the ground, buzzing and sparking.
준비되었다면 쉽죠.
Can't say no, Tufan. Oh no, I don't have any good ones. It's gonna be one of these two. Not one little tiny bit. The singing group of cyborgs spins the wheel. Liking blue color, bluey, bluey, bluey. Blue 8. Come on, sharpen blade. Yes! Everything gone up bust, damn it. All the other cyborgs broke down with it at the same time. Have we won? You notice something glowing under their pile of tin rubble. You carefully picked it up. All allies heal 30 SP. Rodion heals 20. Ego gift, Rainbow Mainspring earned.
이런 일은 실패해본 적이 없지.
At the start of the turn, apply 2 protect to the ally with the lowest HP. Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright, let's go here to here.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Pink Shoes Enchanté. I think I have an idea now. When I approached the fainted tin men, I heard mechanical noises. It sounded like things were being fixed within. I had to guess they seem to be equipped with devices that automatically repair their bodies. But the device didn't seem capable of carrying out more than 5 repairs. Only trouble is that they grow stronger each time they're fixed up. We should find a way to deal with them and stop this repair mechanism from getting to work. Until then, we'll have to bear with their 5 lives. Oh, by the way, how do you think the human parts inside are being repaired? Do not question the physics of abnormalities. Writing is rather tedious work. Oh, but I do suppose it's not a bad idea to write down my experiences. I hated when my grandfather scolded and pestered me into keeping a diary. But now I'm not so averse to the thought. So I have to describe the appearance of that abnormality, right? Firstly, its eyes were out of focus. It was drooling from the mouth, too. Something about the color of the eyes and saliva was off as well. They were all pink. Same as the ribbon wrapped around the body. Well, speaking of ribbons, doesn't it bear a striking resemblance to silk? I think our family kept a similar color of fabric, though it wasn't the most luxurious. I do guess it's valuable in its own right. Alright, that's it. We use something like this for a decoration on our younger sibling's birthday.
거치적거리지만 마.
Oh yeah! Right, of course, pink shoes. Because it's like a ballerina style instead of just regular dancing. No, wait, I'm getting the shoes mixed up with the axe.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
거치적거리지만 마.
That's one down at least. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it this way. Really? Neutral?
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
혈이 난자오.
소란이 줄었네요.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
두렵진 않아요.
흉터의 결과야.
There we go. Problem solved. There's no real benefit to fighting every fight in a dungeon, right? Apart from it, like, taking forever. But, like, you don't get anything out of it.
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Okay, good to know. So I can just ignore them all. That's a new one. An insect-like entity with a transparent body, unable to identify several physical requirements for maintenance of life. It cannot determine it as an organism. Its body is filled with water. Objects that appear to be organs are observed inside. but they do not appear to function as organs. The water does not appear to play any part in biological activities either. The body of liquid appears to be stagnant. It is the face of someone lost deep in thought. It could merely be a resemblance to a species of zooplankton. Prolonged observation makes my mind sinking, reminding me of the past. It's not a pleasant feeling. Oh dear, it looks like these used to be employees of this company. How said that their outfits and employee IDs belong to the former Elcor? Goodness, I can't possibly imagine looting corpses myself. If it came down to me, I would have ordered a servant to handle the task. And I would have looked away from that gross sight and told the servant to explain it with words. Oh, I wouldn't have taken interest in dead bodies in the first place now that I think about it. Could these deceased people be animated by those ribbons, perhaps? The ribbons that grab us as we fight them. If they wrap around us when we die, do you think we'll become like them? Probably.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Really? At least that did no damage.
역시 모르네.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Wow, that hurt.
역시 모르네.
혈이 낭자오.
What's this? Desire. Supply 2 Self-apply 2 fragile and 10 bind this turn. Gain a skill slot and change behavior? So if I don't kill him now, they're going to get stronger next turn, probably. Oh yeah, I've uptied Faust and Reindeer Ishmael.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Both of them have been uptied a little bit so far. Well, Faust is level 3. Ishmael is only level 2. Because it turns out uptie level 3 costs a lot. Ah, there they are. Look at those shoes. Yeah, so these two have been uptied a bit.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
It's called that because you tie them up. Using thread to tie up the identities. What the fucky? What? Okay, I already read that one. Oh wait, no, I want possessee. Nope, nothing. Wait. Oh, it's the same. All the same. Okay. And then we have composed of machinery, tin, plastic, steel, and circuits. Red or pink ribbons are coiled around the body. A pair of pink shoes are worn around the parts thought to be the feet. The feet appear to have been forcibly shoved into the pink shoes. Anomalies observed in the color and direction of pupils and all entities. We'll note new discoveries in a future report. Damn, that's awful dry. Okay, let's see. What do you got? Neutral, neutral. That's a 4-speed. There's 3 4-speeds at that. Okay, nobody's doubling up, so Ishmael can take over one of these. Dominated. Yeah, it's a nice touch.
싸우자는 건 아니지?
Neutral and favored. Okay, what about you, Rodia? Okay, we'll take the favored there. Then we have these two. So Faust is going to go neutral. I really only have the option for neutral. So you know what? I might just dodge this. And for you... neutral and neutral. I'll take that one. Oh, you. Gonna do this to take care of the side shows first. That's not good. I can dominate this one. Six. Dominate that. Dominate this. I'll dominate this one. Favored, neutral. Favored. How about this one? Favored. Do this. Wait, no, is this one? I mean, he is, but at the same time, well, he's got the surgery thing going, but also I want to get rid of these side ones because I feel like they're also going to cause issues. Okay, I can't block any of those moves. He has to do it himself. Favored. Let's go with this.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 두렵진 않아요.
Ooh, nice. Congrats.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
How long does that take? Like, are the, Ooh, dear. Excuse me? $30 minutes to, like, get all your characters up? Let's dominate there. Neutral. Oh. All right, let's give this a shot. Neutral. Favored.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Really? Oh, come on, man! Oh, so you quit early, basically. A voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put on me. I'll take you wherever you want to go. Ah. The suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? Well, you know, I gotta put on the shoes. I gotta put them on. I gotta see what happens. Yeah, this is good. It's all smooth. The sinners expressed their fascination. Those ribbons had turned into shiny pairs of pink shoes. Now, everyone will be able to go where they want. Probably. At plus 5 plus stacks, take 30 SP damage, self-apply 2 fragile and 10 bind, and remove this effect. Yeah, that's fair. I just was interested in seeing what would happen, really. I'm favored. Dominate. Oh, 0 speed. Interesting.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Oh, well, there he goes. He's dead. Problem solved.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
And not a moment too soon.
계속 서늘해지는 것 같아요.
Feels like it's getting colder and colder.
왜 점점 얼음이
What's up with all
많아지죠?
this ice around?
이상 현상이 잦아질수록
An increase in the frequency of
긍정적인 신호라고
anomalies
생각하는 편이 좋아요.
should ideally be strong, positive reflections.
불렀어?
Did you call?
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면 좋겠어요.
I hope that wasn't your idea.
덕분에 더 추워질 것
Your attempt at a
같으니까.
joke. Thanks to you, I'm feeling even colder. Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faust had said. Because that means we're getting close to the golden bow, right? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself.
네.
Yeah, sure. But Faust's reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, well, sure. Did he do it again? Sure did.
계속 서늘해지는 것 같아요.
Huh. Ice castle where neighbors lie. Moving past the container boxes, we're met with a chilly air. The chunks of ice hint that we're almost at the end.
빨리 시작하시죠.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
다음을 부탁해요.
끝이 꽤 잘 갈렸군.
Wow, just completely destroyed that dude. Or that thing, I should say.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
다음을 부탁해요.
거치적거리지만 마. 소란이 줄었네요.
Yeah, that reminds me. Once I finish this level, I've got to start doing my own mirror dungeon runs. I need to do 5 runs. Or rather, I need to enter the mirror dungeons 5 times before the end of the reset for the week.
잔테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Plus, the reset for the day is coming up in a minute. Oh, that's new. Yeah, I figure as much. Guess it's my turn now. I figured it'd come sooner or later. I saw the other guys wrote stuff down from time to time, and Greg was making notes with a super grumpy face one time, too. Ah, would it hurt for our guide, Mr. Color and Faust over there to tell us anything? Well, a job's a job, I guess. I don't know how to put this into words, but it looks like that guy with the pickaxe outside, but with spikes of ice here and there. Nothing too weird so far. I've seen bigger icicles on someone who slept outside back in my hometown. The weird thing is, they've got legs that look like they belong to a chicken. What's that supposed to mean?
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Ah. That must have been a projectile attack. I can tell because I deflected it and then moved in.
흉터의 결과요.
역시 모르네.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Yeah, you mean besides just shivering minor slave?
소란이 줄었네요.
They're probably not really even abnormalities. They're just like afflicted by the abnormality. Although I guess the red ribbon ones, the pink ribbon ones basically have the same deal, right? Oh, look at that. After winning a clash using a lust skill, inflict 1 bind and 1 fragile next turn. Cool. I guess I picked that up during the last fight. Oh. Maybe there'll be a giant art book. Okay, we've got 2. The large pickaxe turned into a big icy sight, like the stuff Grim Reapers from fairy tales carry around. It was all massive and sharp. The way they wield it didn't really change though. Lift it up and swing it down. Only they're mining our skulls instead of ore veins. Instead of gold or silver, we yield a red liquid. Whoa, wait just a sec. Kid's head blew up again. To conclude in her stead, Sinclair was properly restored by the manager later.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Ah, okay. So, like, I was wondering how to level up the battle pass if you run out of, like, daily and weeklies, because just doing those, there is not a lot of free space you have to work with. So, mirror dungeons. Yeah, there you go. Mirror dungeons let you finish it. That makes sense.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
So I'm definitely going to have to start running those.
두렵지만요.
Say, if you exit in the middle of a dungeon or something, does it just pop you right back in where you left off? Okay, thank God. Because, like, okay. Because, like, I've got it on my phone, right? But I wouldn't be able to go on my phone for, like, an hour and just play dungeon runs. I'll be able to go on for, like, 10 minutes at a time, then I have to turn it off and do other stuff. Ice Castle where neighbors lie. We made it across the frozen landscape and reached the end of the mines. In the distance, I saw a massive castle of ice and an unexpected guest.
빨리 시작하시죠.
More unexpected guests. Before us stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. Soon they're making so you get 20 per run. Ah, okay. Okay, 3 after the bonus ends, and it's going to be 20 per run with weekly bonus, but the bonus is only 3 per week. I see. So I got to get in on that now while I still can, and then it's going to be more, you have to run the dungeons in the future. Actually, no, that's increasing the amount you gain. Right, never mind. Before us stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. And there stood a person. A man with highline hair, clear as ice, waiting for us.
나는 가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어. 비록 네가 좋아하는 안락 의자나 위스키는 없지만.
I came here often whenever I felt the need to clear my thoughts, even though there's no rocking chairs or whiskey you like.
여기는 외투를 아무리 단단히 여며봐도 추위가 뚫고 들어와. 그래서 생각이 더 명료해져.
The chill dominating this place pierces even the thickest coat. It helps me restore a lucid mind. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rhodia made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
Didn't expect you to be here first.
나와 대원들은 일찌감치 이곳으로 통하는 지름길을
My men
알고
and I
있었어.
knew of a shortcut leading here.
이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서 얻어낸 자료였지. 대의를 위한 큰 힘이 묻힌 공간에 대한 자료 말이야.
It was something we learned through the local ruffians, all in search of the whereabouts of a buried great power, waiting to be used for the greater good.
하지만 이
Alas, this
황금 가지가 묻혀 있는 공간에만 근접하게 도달했을 뿐.
Alas, this area
어찌할 방도가
surrounding the
보이지 않았지.
golden bow was as far as we could go. We didn't see any way to get closer.
25구에 박혀 있을
Thought you'd
줄만
never leave
알았는데.
District 25.
그따위
But
조직
seeing you
범죄단
now,
같은 수법이나 쓸
resorting
거면
to the tactics gangsters
계속
would
박혀
use.
있는 게 좋았을 것 같네.
Maybe you should have stayed a country boy.
소냐,
Sonia,
네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
your lackeys have been taken from shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자?
Did you know, Rhodia?
이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 기묘한 장소에 불과했어.
This was little more than a somewhat eccentric hollow with frosty walls.
하지만 이것 봐.
Yet look at this.
지금은 거대한 성과 단단한 얼음들로만
Now there's a
뒤덮인
giant
곳이
castle and thick columns of ice.
네가 막 이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간부터
This change happened the instant you walked in.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네. 어떻게 알았지?
Yeah, right. Of course he would. Like, you sound like you figured this would happen on my arrival. How'd you know?
정보의 출처는
I
여러
have
가지가
many
있지만
sources,
네가 알 필요는 없어.
but that's none of your
로자.
business, Rhodia.
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지?
What,
난 뒷골목을 쏘다니는 마술사가 아니란 말이야.
what makes you think I'm so... What makes you so sure that I made this happen in the first place? I'm not some kind of backstreets witch or anything.
어려울 것 없어. 그저 얼음 속 잠든 이들의 얼굴만 봐도
It's not
알
hard
수
at all
있지.
to figure out. Observing those faces encased in ice says enough.
이것 봐.
Take a peek.
네가 사랑했던 하지만 동시에
They're ones you loved yet looked down on.
속으로 내려보던
Are they not?
얼굴들이잖아.
25만 원.
250,000 on.
이게 고작 그 정도
That's all it's
값이라고요? 말도 안
It's
돼요.
not possible.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나? 오래된 만큼 흠집도 작고 윤기도 나지 않아.
Is that precisely why, though? Its age is showing in all the scratches and lack of polish.
사실 다른
To
곳에선
be frank,
20만 원도 아까운 수준이야.
others wouldn't pay any more than 200,000 for this.
나머지는
And the rest,
모두
all
쓸모도 없는
worthless garbage.
쓰레기뿐이군. 이로써 뱉어야 할
That
세금은
makes the taxes
모두
you owe
40만 원이야.
400,000 on in total.
왜 가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지기만
Why do the
할까?
poor only grow poorer the harder they work?
진짜 어이없지.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
전당포 주인의 금고에 돈이
While stacks of
쌓여갈수록
cash piled up in the pawnbroker's vault.
우리 이웃들은
Our neighborhood was being
추억
wrung
맞아
dry.
저울질당하며
Heirlooms
푼돈
weighed for what
취급을
little
받고
monetary
있었어.
value they had.
소냐는
Sonia rallied
항상
people,
어려운 말을 섞었으면서
delivering
사람들을
speeches using big
끌어모았고
words.
그들의 아래에
They organized a group under the name of the
조직이
Eurodivie.
세워졌지.
Actually, let me see. How should you pronounce that?
그들의 아래에 유로집이라는 이름의 조직이 세워졌지.
Eurodivie.
처음엔 괜찮았어.
It went okay at first.
머리가 텅텅 빈 놈들도 소냐의 말에 껌뻑 죽어서 뒷골목의 어려운 자들을 돕곤 했으니까.
Even the thickest folks were inspired by Sonia's words to help the impoverished in the back streets.
하지만 소냐는 뭔가가 부족하다는 표정일
But Sonia
뿐이었지.
still had a dissatisfied expression.
결국 유로집이는 밖에서 사람을 돕는 것보다는 탁자에서 어떻게 골목을 둥지를 바꿀까 고민하는 데에만 열중인 집단이
Ultimately,
되어버렸어.
the Eurodivie warped into an organization that cared more for debating about how best to change the streets in the nest rather than going out to help those in need.
그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야.
That's why I left them.
탁상 공론 가지고는 배고른 이웃을 먹여 살릴 순 없으니까.
Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our starving neighbors.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자. 우리는 때를 기다려야 한다.
But I told you time and again, Prodia, that we must wait for the right moment. This is my flashback. Get out of there.
소냐, 미안한데 그때라는 건
Sonia, I'm sorry, but that moment you kept talking about,
유로집이의 막내 꼬마 이반이 음식물 쓰레기를 주워 먹었을 때도
it didn't come when Eurodivie's youngest, when little Ivan had to sate his hunger with food from the garbage.
기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도 찾아오지 않았어.
Nor did it arrive after he suffocated to death.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해. 부의 재분배를 위해서 말이야.
To achieve a monumental task, well-thought policies and great power to carry them are required, all to make the redistribution of wealth happen.
그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는 사사로운 잡음은 생기기 마련이지.
And in the process of moving towards progress, such minor troubles on a personal level are inevitable. I understand the plot of Crime and Punishment now.
사사로워?
That's minor to
우리는
you?
원래 사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서 시작했어.
The whole thing was personal. We started this to help others.
네가 하고 있던 일들은 유로집이가 하고 있던 일들은 내가 바랬던 방향과는 맞지 않았다고.
What you and the Eurodivie weren't doing wasn't what I'd hoped for.
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
Is that why you decided to take matters into your own hands?
당연하지.
Absolutely.
우리 마을에 필요했던 건
What our town needed
언제 올지 모르는 그때만 손 놓고 기다리는 게 아니라
wasn't an empty promise telling people to sit on their hands for who knows when,
눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어들 수 있는 사람이니까.
but someone who wasn't hesitate to pick up the axe.
그날도 이웃들 중 대부분이 4일 이상은 배를 곪고 있었을 거야.
I bet most of my neighbors had been starving for 4 nights straight that day.
그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이 날카로웠고 굶주린 자의 갈라진 피부를
Yet the
사정없이
biting
핥기도
wind kept hounding without mercy, clawing at the chapped skin of the famished peasants.
나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘 밤낮을 토할 듯이 먹어대도 티도 안 날 만큼의 많은 돈이 있는 금고를
And I happen to
알고
know
있었고 말이야.
whose safe kept more than enough money to treat my neighbors to a feast for days and still be just as full.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
So what did you do?
잠깐만,
Give
나
me a
이거
sec.
그만하면 안 돼?
Can I pull out of this now?
이곳은 황금가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해 생겨난 일종의 고해실이야.
This is a confessional created for you as a result of the golden bow resonating with your psyche.
그리고 고해실은
Moreover,
주로 죄인의 참회를 위해 생기는 곳이지.
as confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석.
Some-
내가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데.
No idea.
그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
If only that old woman had changed her mind before it came to an end.
하지만 로자,
But Rodia,
평생을 이웃에게 수탈만 일삼을 줄 알았던 노파가
you must have known that a terminal leech upon her neighbors would never turn over a new leaf.
갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며 자신의 돈을 내놓을 사람이 아니라는 것쯤은 알고 있었잖니.
You know she wasn't the kind of person who'd give up that life to turn into a generous philanthropist.
알았더라면 너도 처음부터 도끼 따위는 들고 가지 않았겠지.
You wouldn't have knocked on her door with an axe in hand otherwise. Can I ask what this hand right here is? What is this doing right here?
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나
Oh,
본데.
Rodion, dear. You seem to be under the delusion that you're some sort of savior.
그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도 달라지는 건 없네.
Demanding my money so brazenly to my face won't change anything.
너희도 저 뒷골목 비렁뱅이와 다를 바 없는 버러지들일
You
뿐이지.
vermin are no different from the paupers in the back streets.
그래,
That's right.
그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
I'm the one who put an axe through her head.
황금 거위의 배를 가를
Like
때
cupping open the belly of the
노파의
goose
두개골을
that laid
깨끗하게
golden
갈라내었지.
eggs. I chopped that hag's skull.
결국 누군가는 했어야 할 일이었잖아.
I mean, someone
안
had to
그래?
do it. Am I wrong?
황금 거위는 스스로의 욕심에 의해 기회의 끈을 자른 얼간이의 일화지만
Unlike the foolish cottager in the fable who gave in to greed and lost out in becoming richer.
우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도 시원치 않을 정도로 굶주린 불우한 자들이었으니까.
We were overcome with hunger and misery and could have gladly eaten out her brains.
그리고 그 배에는 확실하게 황금알이 가득 배어
And
있었으니까.
her belly was full of golden eggs, unlike that of the goose.
그래, 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금 수탈자였지.
Yes, the old lady you killed was a tax collector wielding considerable authority in District 25.
하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를 치고 다닐 수 있었던 건 그녀의 동생이 중지의 조직원이기에
But what gave her
가능했던
so much
일이었어.
power was her sibling's status as a member of the middle.
나는 굶어 죽어가는 이웃들을 위해 도끼를
I
휘둘렀어.
struck her down to save my dying
그게
neighbors.
잘못됐어?
Is that so wrong?
아니,
No.
너는 스스로를
You
위해
held that
휘두른 거야.
axe for your own good.
네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지 않다는 사실을 견딜 수가
You
없었던
couldn't
거지.
stand the fact that you weren't anyone special.
알고 있어?
Did you know?
중지는 자신의 식구를 건든 자들을 절대 잊지 않아.
The middle never lets anyone who touches their family go unpunished.
그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한 게 아니라 자신들을 건들면 어떻게 되는지가 더 중요한 자들이야.
They aren't too interested in finding who exactly did it. Rather, they like to demonstrate clearly what happens to the poor fools who dare disturb them.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던 뒷골목 주민들의 기쁨은 그대로 시체가 되어 탑처럼 쌓였지.
The backstreets residents who tasted the joy of quality meat for the first time in their lives soon made towering cadaverous pillars out on the roads.
카지노 밖에 쌓여있던 그 차들의 탑처럼 말이야.
Not much different from the car pagodas outside the casino.
네가 그날 이후로 얼마나 고통스럽고 죄악감으로 뒤덮인 나날을
I'm well aware
보냈는지
of how much
알고
pain and
있어.
guilt you've been burdened with ever since then.
스스로가 황금 거위를 가른 얼간이와 다를 바가 없었음을 깨달은 네가 말이야.
Living with the realization that you really weren't so different from the foolish cottager after all.
그날 이후로
Since that day,
그 어떤 것도
nothing I held
더 이상
truly
온전한 내
felt
것으로
like it was
느껴지지
mine.
않았어. 모두
All because of me.
다 괜찮아.
It's all
로자.
fine, Rodia.
난 말이야.
Or you
로자.
see, Rodia,
세상을 바꾸기 위해
To change the
수천 권의
world.
책을 수만 장의 문서를 찾았고
I perused hundreds of books and thousands of documents.
도시 곳곳에서 사람들도
And I met
만났어.
various people all around the city.
지배 계급의 착취로부터 벗어나 마침내 피억업자들의 진정한 해방을 손에 넣을 수 있는 세상.
Picturing a world where the oppressed can escape from the exploitative dominion of the ruling class and find liberation in the truest sense.
그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야.
To make that world a reality.
하지만 정답은
However,
바꾸는 것에 있지 않았어.
The answer
이미
did.
잘못 써내려간 페이지는 영영 되돌릴 수 없지.
However, the answer didn't lie in changing what was already there. Once a page of history is written, there's no way to go back and revise it.
잘 봐.
Look,
이게 너와 내가 도달할
this
수 있는
world we can
세상이야.
reach. This is the world we can reach.
네가 공명한 황금가지를 통해 만들어갈 수 있는
That can be created using
그런
the golden
세상.
bow with which you resonated.
지상에서는 백올른이 하나 없기를.
May there be no one upon this earth suffering from starvation.
정신적이며 지적인 쾌락을 추구할 수 있는 권리가 누구에게나 있기를.
May every individual enjoy the right to pursue psychological and intellectual delights.
나와 함께한다면
Join hands with me,
그 세상을 너에게 선물로
and I'll
줄게.
give you that world as a gift.
마치 처음부터 아무 일도 일어나지 않았던
As if
것처럼.
nothing up to this point had ever happened at all.
누가 이해할 수 있을까?
A feeling nobody else would understand.
잠깐뿐이었지만 맛보았던 그 세계는
Even a glimpse of that world
너무나
felt
꿈
so
같아서
dreamlike.
잠시 눈에 담았을 뿐이었지만 잠시도 그 순간을 잊고 싶지 않아서
I wanted to etch that mesmerizing instant into my memory.
꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지
This was a
않기를.
dream.
차라리 내가 꿈 세계의 주민이기를 바라고 싶을 정도였다.
I'd even wish I was a part of it so that I would never have to leave it.
그럼에도
And yet,
미안. 그래도 난
sorry,
거절할래.
I'm still turning down your offer.
왜일까?
How to put it?
아직 나는 따뜻해지고 싶지가 않아. 조금 더 이 추위에서
I don't want to
떨어야겠어.
bathe in warmth just yet. I feel like I ought to be in this cold a bit longer.
언제쯤 따뜻해져도
I think I'll stay
될지
this way until I find my answer
그 대답을 찾을 때까지는
to the question of when it'll be
아직 여기에
okay
있으려고.
to warm myself.
그리고 수냐,
And also Sonia.
너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈 거라는 걸
You knew my
미리
temper would
알고
get the best
있었지?
of me and get me to kill her, didn't you?
로자,
Rodia,
넌 이해하기 어렵겠지만 내겐 표시가 없어.
this will probably elude you, but you don't have the mark.
너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고 왔지만 오히려 다른 친구들에게서 보이네.
I came here hoping to see you possess it, but I'm seeing it on a few of your friends instead.
표지?
The mark?
그게 무슨?
What do you...
더군다나
Besides,
넌 표지를 볼 수 있지도 않지. 그 말인즉슨 내겐 누군가를 이끌 힘은
you
없다는
can't see the
뜻이야.
mark either. In other words, you don't have what it takes to be a leader.
하지만 나는 달라.
But I'm different.
그러니까
So to
더
make a
나은
better
세상을
world.
위해선
그래,
Yep.
넌 책이 잔뜩 쌓여있던 탁자 위에서도 비슷한 말을
I
했던 것
think I
같아.
remember hearing you say something like that while sat at a desk buried in books.
그래서 나는 너와 함께할 수
That's
없어.
why I can't join you.
탁자 위에서
I still
나오는
believe that it's
말은
not big words
역시
behind
이웃들을
closed doors that
배분할
feed
수
your neighbors.
없으니까. 너도 알겠지만
And as I'm sure you've learned by now,
망나니 새끼가 어떻게 샌잎 밑으로 들어가겠냐?
there's no way a rowdy rascal like me would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right?
황금가지는 저 성 안에 있어, 로자.
The golden bow waits inside the castle, Rodia.
무사히 네가 원하는 걸 찾을
I
수
hope you'll be able to find what you seek. We walked past Sonia and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. Wow, that was all just prelude to fights. That whole thing was just a big prelude. All right, what are we dealing with? Is it going to be a giant frost chicken? Is it going to be an Arctic Uno? No. Slumber broken neighbor. Yes. Yeah, chicken legs. All chicken legs. Okay, where are we going?
거치적거리지만 마.
That's one down.
당신이 물러 터졌군요.
Ooh, spicy. Yeah, I'm waiting for the giant chicken to show up.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
There's going to be a giant chicken or some kind.
두렵진 않네요.
Sound effect. What the? The castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up, a foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Outside now! Oh, it's gonna be Baba Yaga. I had a feeling because of the chicken leg. We evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건
Am I
아니죠?
seeing this right?
성이 무너지는 것이 아니라
Castle's isn't falling
마치
apart. It's like...
네, 확실히 일어서고 있네요.
Indeed. It's most certainly rising to its feet.
뒤돌아보지 마.
Don't look back. Just run. Oh, we ran quite a bit, but what now?
발소리.
Footfalls.
사람
Not of a human. Rather slow and heavy.
중하고 무거워.
그냥
You could just say that's something man was just after us.
그러는 편이
That may have been
나았을지도
served
모르지.
better.
단테, 일단 어떻게 끝냈으니까 빨리 여길 나가자.
Our job here is done, so we can just book it. Cool. Give me a second. I never consider what to do after getting down here.
아, 진짜 지금 그딴
Does
게
look like the
문제야?
time for dopey plans?
버스.
The bus.
버스는 어디지?
Where's the bus?
도움도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려.
Stop me! I've used this rubbish. We're running the hell away.
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요. 히스클리프.
That might be the first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff.
너는 이따가 대갈통을 부숴주마.
I'm smashing off. Skull to pieces later. This is real goofy. Baba Yaga is closing in. Clear the way or face certain death. Good to know. Oh yeah, right, I got enemies now. Nothing. Nothing. I can't read anything. I read the first part, but it's the first part of this is the same as like the miners from before. Oh, it actually says Baba Yaga's coming.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Okay, I think I can clear this out in 2. Oh, okay. Good to know. Well, there's one of each and one staggered, so hey, perfect. Okay, so we've got a Rearisen and Slumber Broken. I think those two are probably dead, so I'll go on this one.
거치적거리지만 마.
다음을 부탁해요.
소란이 줄었네요.
What happened to the Rearisen? Oh, whatever. Nope, didn't do it.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
두렵지만요.
So that's slumber broken. Yeah, nothing. I might have to just do the fight again.
거치적거리지만 마.
다음 부탁해요.
Good. Oh, come on. Come really? Rude. Oh, it actually says, yeah, right? That would be incredibly useful. Okay, Ishmael's getting attacked by 2. The same guy, actually. Yeah, I honestly don't know why they don't have a bestiary in here already. That's baffling. Okay, somebody's got to kill this one.
거치적거리지만 마. 꽤 잘 갈렸고.
혈이 낭자오.
Okay, I got 2 turns to Baba Yaga. Still got this. You go here. Okay, which one are you attacking? You're attacking the top one. Ishmael, you attack the bottom one. Okay, you are going to attack here.
거치적거리지만 마.
Yeah, I know, but I can't really do...
소란이 줄었네요.
I can't really do much about that, you know?
낭자오.
그렇게 무르진 않네. 역시
There we go. That's one down.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
소란이 줄었네요.
Yeesh. Okay, this is the final wave. I got 4 turns. This is a mess. Can I can't afford an ego. Can I afford Faust ego? I, in fact, can. they're adding thread-specific reward dungeons. Interesting. I really don't understand how like a lot of that mechanic is working, so I'm just gonna wait until it comes out to find out. Go with this one here. Yeah, I know you're getting thrown by converted ego shards, but it's not a very good trade. I do have a lot of Gregor ones, though. Wait, who's attacking Rodya? That one.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Come on, AoE!
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Nice! Okay, I got 3 turns. I suppose that's true. Yeah. And I'm just trying to save the Gregor ones up because I see like the lantern ego in the shop and like I want that, but that's 400. Okay, I got 1 ego here. Let's have you... have you take over this one? Dominating. Stagger. Let's go for this one.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
혈이 난자오.
모불아위.
Cool.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
소란이 줄었네요.
Why are you all going there? I need at least one person over here.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Yeah, I know. I looked at the items like, I don't know about that one. Well, it's really worth it if I just don't want to think for a second.
저기 입구가 보여요.
I see the exit over there.
끈질기구만.
Persistent rotters. We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away.
한 놈.
Why don't you throw one of us at them?
어차피
You can bring
나중에
them back
되살리면
later
되는데.
anyway.
저를
Why are you looking at me while you say that? Hold on, look there.
이것은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this to me.
소냐? 무슨 꿍꿍이야?
What are you playing at? Rhodia, what's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고 꿍꿍이가 없는 놈들은 못 봤단 말이야.
I'd seen people who'd offer to help without asking for anything, and they usually have some ulterior motive.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고서 견딜 수 없는 날이 있었던 것처럼.
It's just like how you simply couldn't hold yourself back from using your axe that day.
나한테도 설명하기엔 아득한 우발적인 욕구가 있는 것.
I'm discovering that I might have a similarly inexplicable drive pushing me.
Dante, 당신의 조직도 결국은 더 나은 세상을 만들기 위한 곳인 거지?
I take it that your organization is working to make a better world in its own right, yes? I don't know. What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonya, and he took my lack of a response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은 때론 긍정을 시사하지. 그렇다는 것으로 알고 있겠어.
Silence sometimes speaks volumes. I'll take that as a positive.
그리고
And one more thing.
곧 그 아이가 당신에게도 찾아갈
That
테니.
child will soon visit you too. Child? Huh?
죄송해요. 잘못 봤나 봐요. 순간적으로 저분 이마에.
Sorry, my eyes must have fooled me. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second.
그래.
Indeed.
내게도 흔적을 남긴 그 아이 말이야. 그리운 재회겠군.
I mean that boy who left quite the impression on you. It'll be a touching reunion, I imagine. Sonya nudges his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. Golden bow. Bow recovered.
하지만 다음에 만날 때에도 이런 호의적인 충동을 일으킬 거란 기대는 마.
Don't expect me to act on the same impulsive kindness next we meet, though.
다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한 길이 보인다면 난 주저없이 다른 쪽을 선택할 거야.
If a clear path towards the prosperity of the many shows itself before my eyes, I'll take it without hesitation. Yeah, seems like it, whatever the marked is. And apparently there's more than one. After Sonya left us with a mysterious message, the Eurodivvy began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells like, I won't forget you. And then I saw that Rodeo was the first to sprint for the exit.
로지온, 걱정되진 않소.
Rodeo, are you not concerned?
뭐가?
What's up?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든
Irrespective of consequential
저자는 그대의
differences,
보시지 않았소.
he was nevertheless a friend of yours. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? You know, here's the thing, though. The final Abnos may come back. They may just recycle them, or we may have the actual final fights with them. Although, like, the Apple one I'm not too fussed about because that's, you know, whatever. That.
걘 워낙 머리를 잘 굴릴 줄 아는 애라. 알아서 살 방법을 찾고도 남아.
Yeah, he's a clever sort, so I'm sure he'll figure out a way to live and all that jazz.
실로 이상적인
An
것이구려.
ideal form of friendship. Yeah, like the apple was basically dead already. It only lived for cutscene reasons. Baba Yaga's hut, on the other hand, that one I can imagine is going to come back later. You don't just have a giant chicken hut that's chasing you down for no reason. Though I was dead tired, Virgilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today.
잘 들었다. 하지만 마음에 걸리는 것이 남아 있군.
So that's your story. There's just one thing that bothers me, though. Dante.
소냐.
This man.
라는 자 말인데 그자가 추구했던 사상과 마지막에 보여준 행동은 서로 상충돼.
Sonya, was it? His actions during those final moments don't quite seem to match the beliefs he told you.
그러니 그자의 의도에 대해 명확히 짚고 넘어갈 필요가.
Which is why we should scrutinize his true intentions.
Yeah, I really like the way Virgilius says,
Dante.
잠깐.
Time out. Yeah, I know, but again, hopefully it'll come back. I'd like to see what Baba Yaga actually looks like too, since we didn't see it. We just saw a giant leg.
이상도 그러더니 왜
First
다들
Yisong
나보다
and now you
소니한테
too?
관심을 가지는 거야?
Why does everyone care about
어쨌든
Sonya more than me?
황금 가지를 가져오는 거에 성공했잖아.
The bottom line is that we got the golden bow.
그리고
As a plus, check this
모두
out, everyone.
이것 좀 봐.
From her pockets, Rhodia pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
이거 근처 카지노 아무데나 들린 다음에 교환하면 바로 현금으로 돌려받을 수 있어.
We can exchange these cuties for any cash at any casino, so we should drop by one.
우리 관리자님이
I nabbed
크게
him while our manager
한탕하셨을
dazzled
때
the floor with their
애쓰게
jackpot.
챙겨왔지.
I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos.
어때 베르?
Very.
임무도 성공했는데 이번에야말로 육즙이 흘러나오는 툭불
What do you say to a
등심을
juicy
먹어야지
serving of
않겠어?
prime sirloin steak to celebrate our abounding success today?
어떻게 생각하지?
What do you think,
Caron?
매피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아. 육즙이 흘러나오는 신선한 고기.
Seems Mephi wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy steak. Even the fuss can appreciate it. Wait, really? Huh.
비울래도 그런?
Of all the things you could mention.
좋아. Alright then. 19의 골목 식당 추천은 로지온에게 맡기지.
I'll leave Rodion to pick a restaurant in District 10 for us.
알았어.
Okay.
부릉부릉.
이제 좀 말이
Now we're
통하네
talking,
베르.
Virg.
역시
After all said and done. Beneath her grin, Rhodia's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality as if nothing ever happened.
나는 좀 쩐다니까.
I'm pretty rad, aren't I? Ending song? There we go. Right, and this is the song that was playing during the battles while in there. Of course.
불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐.
Boy, am I glad I stopped after 2 hours yesterday. Otherwise, this would be in like a 6-hour stream.
오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까?
Yeah, sure, why not?
너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를.
Well, like you've been pointing out, I do have those pretty OP 3 stars. We'll see how it goes, though.
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나.
Oh, there's a 6th member? Okay, sure, I'll try it out.
숨고를 새도
Also, I like how Heathcliff is totally down for this. Like, look at him, he's just having a grand time over there.
내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억.
I just love all the detail that's going on here. Like, over here, she's just like, stop talking.
멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼
Yes,
별을
exactly. Toast and sandwich, ham, ham, pang, pang.
또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아.
She's drooling. he's just sitting over there drooling away. I want this. I want that art as a thing. I want that picture.
대단하네, 유로집이.
If I had to guess Sinclair, given that they just said we're going to meet the child soon or whatever. Impressive, Eurodivi.
그렇게 많은 적을 모조리 쓸어버린 것도 모자라서.
Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes,
그 많은 돈을
you also
전부
burned all that
태워버리다니.
cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만.
You should know, Herman,
옛날부터 돈은 제
that I've never
친구가
been friends
아니었다는
with
걸.
money.
인정하지.
I will admit,
보통의 몽상가들은
you're not like most
말만 번지르르
idealists who are
하지만
all theory and no action.
당신은 다르네.
Oh, I didn't even realize it's Encore.
황금 가지를 잘 가지고 오기만 했어도 칭찬까지 해줬을 테지만
You would have earned my praise had you secured the golden bow on top of everything.
로저에게 그 세상을 보여줬어요.
I showed Rodia that world.
나를 반하게 만든
The ideal reality
이상의 세상
that
말이죠.
fascinated me.
하지만
Alas,
넘어오질 않았던 모양이야.
I suppose it didn't win her over.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요, 헤르만.
It seems the method you suggested was wrong after all, Herdman. Yeah, seems like it. Although I think last time she showed up at the end of the first dungeon, she didn't have an affiliation. Oh, well, don't spoil it. I want to see it when it happens.
그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨질
She
인물이
wasn't the
아니었어.
kind of person to let a few words change her mind.
그래서
So,
아쉬움.
you find this
네?
regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼
part
나를
of me
따라주길
wishes-
바랬던 것 같기도
part of me
한데.
might have wished that she'd follow me like in the past.
아니,
But
옛날과
no.
변한 게 없어서 차라리 다행인 것
I
같네요.
think I'm actually relieved to find that she's the same as before.
로자는
Rodia wasn't
모든
wishing
게
for a
이상적이고
perfect world
완벽한
with no
세상을
flaws
바라고 있지
whatsoever.
않았어요. 오히려 그런
Rather,
세상은
She might have felt
자신이 특별하다는 걸 확인받을 수 없으니 지루하다고 생각하지 않을까.
that it would be boring to live in such a world, since there'd be no way to affirm that she's special.
그런 생각이 들더군요.
That's the impression I got.
외력에 흔들리지
I
않는
thought you to be a woman of virtue,
성인군자인가
principles
싶었는데
unshakable.
너랑 다를 바
But hearing
없는
this,
몽상가였네.
she was a dreamer just like you, wasn't she?
아직 그 아이도
She still has a long
가야
way to
할 길은
go, I'm
멀은
sure.
거겠죠. 로자는
She won't want to
인정하고
admit it.
싶지 않아 하겠지만요.
이야기는
I got your
잘
point.
알겠어.
I'll keep it in mind for future considerations
이후의
on our
행동
course of
방향을
action.
결정할 때 참고하도록 할게.
책망하지 않는 건가요?
You won't scold me for
난
this?
당신이 시킨 일을 완수하진
I
못했잖아요.
was unable to complete the job you gave me.
나무란다고 해서 가지가 솟아나는 것은
Reprimands will
아니잖아.
make the bow appear at our feet, will they?
괜찮아.
It's fine.
지금 가지들이
Wherever the bows may
어디
be right now.
최후에
What matters
가지
more
다발을 손에 쥐는 자가
is who claims
누구인지.
the bundle at the end.
Bundle of sticks. And
Thing. Give me thing. There we go.
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
Yay! Basic identities updated. Oh, look at that. Oh, so all the basic LCB sinners have been updated. Cool. Basic ego thread spun. Crow's eyes view. Ego awakening upgraded. Representative mirror Faust ego. Okay. Cool. So everything just got upgraded to level 3 for free. Since I can't do it myself. And now I can enter the mirror dungeons. You can choose one of the various mirror dungeons to enter. Entering mirror dungeons costs and Keflin modules. Check the list of ego gifts that appear in the mirror dungeon. Certain ego gifts need to be unlocked by fulfilling certain conditions. Mirror dungeon unlocked. And all basic sinners become useful. That makes sense. When you enter a mirror dungeon, you'll be offered a random selection of ego gifts that'll help the exploration. Choose one to take with you. Make a team of 3 sinners to carry out the expedition. Select identities for the sinners in mirror dungeons. All identities start at level 10 and can be powered up as you progress. Choose ego for your sinners to equip. You can only select Zayan grade ego during deployment. The layout and paths in mirror dungeons are randomly generated each time you enter. Proceed by moving to one of the adjacent spaces in the next sector and deal with encounters and events waiting for you. As you explore the dungeon, you may acquire ego gifts. These items offer powerful effects that last until the end of the exploration. HP, SP, and lost lives of your cinders will carry over between encounters. Certain events allow you to add more cinders to your team. In mirror dungeons, identities power up in steps as you progress. You level up and equip more ego through combat encounters and events. You'll be rewarded upon clearing the dungeon, and a bonus will be given for a set number of times each week. The amount of rewards is proportional to the number of spaces cleared. Cool. So it's a roguelike mode. That's interesting. Cost 3. Oh, cool. You can actually try it out beforehand. That makes sense. The Unconfronting. Okay. So, should I... No, I'm going to do these off camera anyway. I might do one on camera or so, but I should do them off, generally. Okay, let's do a single thing here. Oh, wait, I gotta go back. There we go. Alright, let's grab this. Sent a single battle stage with a 6 support move. Alright. Virgilius informs us of where we will be going next. While everyone seems happy and energetic, one sinner is reacting rather strangely. I mean, sure, if you want. I got a minute before that happens, so feel free to send a code here. That's Q957885822. Q957885822. You know what I should do? Hold on, let me do a thing here. Okay, this is... Okay, did I do that right? Q957885822. Yep, good. There you go. So now you can see my ID. And I'll just rename this one as well. So let's call that Limbus ID code, and if I ever stream a different game, I can just turn that off. Problem solved. All right, back to this. Man, I gotta eat lunch too at some point. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Charon's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니지죠.
The most beautiful performances are born from broken and ruined things. Ironic, the way the world works.
Virgilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니.
Alas, they have not the privilege to fully appreciate the glee of their own music. Oh, how unjust that is, Dante.
카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
You look like you're in a good mood today.
Charon nodded.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
Joy brings out singing. This sparks joy.
그래.
I see.
하지만
Although
너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
As far as I remember, you would often hum that song when you felt down. Charon, why are you singing that? Charon, why are you singing that song?
I hum this song whenever I feel down.
But you hum that song every day.
If anyone knows that meme image, it's funny. It's a Skullgirls joke. There's a comic. Somebody gets it. That one's for you.
카론, 그런 기억 없어.
Charon has no such memories.
카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Charon sings when she's happy. Virgilius's eyes seemed to swell with a subdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked up right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다.
The world Charon hums now is one that lacks sound and color.
길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
Through a long tunnel with no exit in sight.
I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Charon and Virgilius must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠.
I believe that's enough of personal stories, Dante.
당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
Not befriend this old guide.
When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods, then turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers had lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bow for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in J-Corps district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
You should have seen me show that card right there. Seriously, that was a real highlight. I'm starting to get sick of hearing the same story for the seventh time in a row.
그래서 이번엔 어디로 가는 거지?
So let me change the subject. Where are we going this time?
이번 목적지는
This time,
K사 동지다.
we're headed to K-Corps next.
아, 11구?
District 11, eh?
덕분에 평생 가보지도
Job's taken me to all sorts of places I'd never have thought to visit.
그곳에도
Tis home to another great individual.
계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
Tis home to another great individual, and you are certain to find a souvenir shop there. I've always yearned for a limited edition figurine set.
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
Did it also have a restaurant chain famous for its Hamburg steak? Is it Ham Ham Pang Pang? No, that's sandwiches.
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군. 내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
Life has gotten much easier these days, hasn't it? Back in my marching days, all I had was a pinch of salt in my mouth.
그러게 말이에요.
I know, right?
제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
The only food I could swallow during my voyage was canned soup that tasted like iron.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
Can't wait to take this steak, right, Ryoshu?
뭐
Well,
지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하고.
Imagining the variances in blood color by region does make me salivate. What is wrong with you? I get it, but also what the What is wrong with you?
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
Can't discuss anything with you. Hey, kiddo, what do you want to eat? Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation, Rhodia naturally turned to Sinclair. However,
싱클레어?
Sinclair?
어머,
What?
얘 왜 이래?
What's wrong?
하얗게 질렸군.
He's turned pale.
과호흡과
He's
오한도
also suffering
관측된다.
from hyperventilation and tremors.
How long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이
Ever since Mr. Vigilius
K라는
mentioned
언급을
K-core.
했을 때부터입니다.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
Because you did not order me to do so.
Merceau stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안
I just got an
좋아져서요.
upset stomach. Sorry.
죄송해요.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Really sure you're okay? Now that I think about it. Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destinations that Vergilius reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does have a history with the person in question. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company? Thank you for bringing it up directly in the game.
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
You just refer to the team as we.
Huh?
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주
It's a
임무라서요.
part of my mission to detect the slightest of changes.
그리고
As for your question,
수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만
while I can't tell you the reasons for recruiting the sinners in detail,
저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
there'd be no point in denying that our destinations and the backgrounds of each sinner are indeed related to a degree.
키다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건 배운 놈들 특기인가?
Do all upper snobs have some condition that makes them yap on and on about things that can be answered with a plain yes or no?
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때의 가장 효과적인 방식을 선택할 뿐이랍니다.
Mr. Ron Potron isn't always correct. Faust simply adopts the most effective mode of communication for the given situation. History what?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
It means that you're struggling to understand Faust because you're too educated, not that Faust is overeducated. Why you?
Yeah, they added the little blurp there. Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. The bus finally quieted down after that.
Okay, so let's go on to the next bit, shall we?
Combat time. Let's see how we do. Hooray, I got 40 lunacy. To everyone's surprise, we're told that our destination is K-Core's nest. The entry procedures one must go through to set foot in a nest are supposedly quite complicated. And I don't get a 6th. Are you sure I get a 6th? Oh, right. Back. Orientation. I forgot I need to click on that. Okay, enter. And do this. Wow. All right, well, any suggestions? Actually, let me take you off and put you
검은
on.
갈아뒀다.
All right, well, let's take this one then. Aha, I see. Okay. So you just get a spare one. Got it. Well, this works.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Let's see how this goes. Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with.
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지?
You meant the back streets of District 11 when you said K-Corps Nest, right? Yeah?
딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
I missed pointing it out earlier since everyone got a bit excited there.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다.
I rarely misspeak, if ever.
맞게 들었어,
I know what I
그레고르.
said, Gregor.
우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
K-Corps Nest is where we're going.
아니 근데 둥지로 들어가려면
But if we're entering a nest.
그래.
Indeed.
심사가 필요하지.
There's the immigration process.
난 K사 비자 없는데.
I don't have a
나
K-Corps
빼고
visa.
다들 있는 거 아니지?
You ain't about to tell me everyone else got one, right?
뭐냐?
What?
왜 날
Why are
보냐?
you looking at me?
방법은
The
간단하다.
solution is simple.
닭,
C
돌.
I
그리고 뚫릴
and
때까지
keep on
죽사를
D
반복하면
E
돼.
R till we breach the defense.
즉,
In short,
닭, 돌,
cider.
죽, 살.
What is wrong? God, that image just gets more and more accurate with the edgelord. Just like edgy, that girl is out the ass here. Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Ryoshu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요.
A company as big as ours might get a free pass. How big is Limbus?
그리고
Not to mention
료슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
Not to mention, breakthrough using the method dear Ryoshu suggested will take ages. How badly must you underestimate a nest actively governed by a wing to say that? Oh, I see. No one's going to take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider, huh? Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity.
이스마일이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다.
As Ishmael said, we'll pass the immigration without needing a visa.
I mean, in fairness, Ryoshu has very little variability in what the acronyms mean. They're all different forms of violence. You can just say kill people, and that probably is whatever acronym Ryoshu meant is.
림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
Limbus Company has backing from the shareholders of a wide array of fields.
Actually, I just want to hear him say Limbus Company again.
림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔
Limbus Company.
아, 혹시 H사의
Do you
주주님도
happen to know the
아시나요?
shareholder of H-Corp then?
제 동생이
They once
어렸을
personally
때
visited
붉은색
our
여권이
home
아니면 안
because my
된다고
younger
고집을
sibling
부려서
insisted upon having a
직접
red
저희 집에
passport
방문해
as a
주신
kid.
적이 있으시거든요.
글쎄,
Wouldn't say.
나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는 위치가
I'm
아니라서
merely a humble guide who wouldn't be in the position to know such a thing.
그렇게
Otherwise,
대답할 가치가 있어 보이는
the
질문도
question
아니고
doesn't really seem like one that's really worth answering.
If I had to guess, Hong Lu seems like corporation head rich. Like Sinclair is rich, which is probably like chess head rich. Hong Lu seems like I owned my parents own like a corporation rich.
아, 너무하네.
How harsh.
그보다
That
중요한 건
leaves the route to the checkpoint
검문소까지 가는
as our
길목이다.
concern.
검문소의 심사가
Thorough inspection
까다롭다는
means that
건
there are plenty of people
통행권을 노리는 자들이
looking for an easy
지천으로
way
널려
in,
있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
including those who take the pass by force.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
I hear several interlopers surrounding the bus. Well, have bus will battle. It's doing pretty good. So I got a smartwatch the other day, which I spent a lot of the day setting up. And I've got 30% left on it, and it's been 20 hours since I charged it. So that's pretty decent. No, 40% left, actually. Oh, hey, look!
제정신이랍니다. 아직은.
Okay, dominating, 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 unopposed, unopposed.
거치적거리지만 마.
혈이 남자.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
너무 쉽잖아.
Okay, this is a 2-waver.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Oh, so do I have to go one after this?
역시 모르네.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
끝이.
다. 너무 쉽잖아.
You know, I actually forgot about this. Well, I've got charge, so it's fine. No, it's not. Yeah, well, I'm using the other move, so I don't have to worry about it. Now I have 11.
소란이 줄었네요.
So if this fight goes on for longer, which it won't, I will have the ability to use it, which it didn't, so point is moot. It's fine.
기분 좋은 카론. 기분 좋게 도착.
What? Cock-a-hoop Karen's Cock-a-hoop parking.
자, 내리지.
All right.
심사받을
Off
시간이다.
the bus. Time to get inspected.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로.
And let me add this just in case you are feeling inclined to your usual antics.
그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이 수습될 거라는 기대는.
Don't go around making a scene, expecting things to go your way.
이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
Because that will not be how it works in this particular place.
I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries,
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다.
okay, so I'll try another battle after this. We welcome all visitors to K-Corps Nest open-heartedly.
한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서 주십시오.
Please form an orderly line as you enter and stand where the instructions indicate. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffing, followed by Rhodia and Gregor calming him. Any of my questions why were met with heads shaken sideways.
그래. 평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
Nice and concerning right there.
Look here. How nice it is to see you all stay in line and behave. Like a brood of chicks on an outing.
당신이 왜?
Why are you out here? What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Virgilius opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다.
Because this is a nest, Dante.
혹여나 이곳에서
If one of you were to get
예상
into
못한
unexpected
사고라도
trouble
치는
here,
순간, 단테,
well, Dante,
당신이 전부 책임지는 어려워질
the
테니까.
responsibility will be a bit too heavy for you to bear alone.
When Virgilius put it like that, it sounded as if he were saying, "You're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision." Which he's not.
Dante.
Hey, hey. How does Virgilius like his pasta?
Al dente.
I just like saying Dante. Like, honestly, the last couple of days, every so often, I will just say to myself, like, for no reason, just
Dante.
Because I just really enjoy it. It's the drawl combined with, like, the weird tone of his voice. Just
Dante.
Honestly, the way everybody pronounces Dante is really good. I think it might be a language thing, just like the way Dante works with Korean language just makes them say it that way, but the way he pronounces it is really fun. I just really enjoy it for some reason. But I knew it'd be wiser to keep this to myself.
Dante.
It's just fun. It's just fun to say. It is a fun thing to say. Just say it. Say it by yourself. Say it with friends.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 키보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
Even with all that, my support still is not the top of the list. Yeah, 10 turns. All right, Code Perp. Oh my god, it's another story bit. We wait our turn to undergo the checkpoint official's interview, with Virgilius and Ishmael instructing us in the process. Here's hoping we'll pass.
Dante.
That's a lot of dead bodies.
금방금방 빠지네요. 10분 정도만 기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요.
The line's moving quickly. It'll be our turn in about 10 minutes at most.
통과 질문은 저희
Will all
13명이 다 해야
13 of
하나요?
us need to answer
단테
immigration
씨는 말을 못
questions?
알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
They won't be able to understand Manager Dante, so what should we do? Ishmael peeks when using Mind Whip? Good to know. Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던
I was just about to
참이었지.
get to that.
잘 들어.
Listen up.
K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우 간단한 질문만 할 거다.
The K-Corps official will only ask very simple questions to the passengers in this line.
그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면
And your
되는
answers
거야.
will be similarly concise.
신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면
When the border official asks about the nature of your visit,
림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요.
say, I'm here for business on the behalf of Limbus Company. Please refer to my work visa.
라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로
Remember
외워.
this exact phrase so you can recite it word by word.
그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만
I'll take care of the
증명하면
rest.
돼.
So you just have to prove that you aren't here to cause trouble.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요.
If even memorizing that is too much of a burden for you, I suggest that you keep your mouth shut.
그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도
You
되는
can
거야.
present your employee card instead. Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest tasks in the world. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼
Now, next up.
질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 해본 후에
If you have a question, make sure to ask yourself if it's actually meaningful.
조용히 손을 들도록.
Then quietly raise your hand.
Several hands were lifted, including mine.
프로지온.
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
Since this trip is for business, we can carry our weapons, yeah?
그렇다.
Correct.
다음.
Next.
그럼 그렉의 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네?
Then, Greg's creepy crawly arm and Dante's chichi clock head are getting a pass too?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
That should be the case. For your reference, our manager's head counts as a prosthetic rather than a weapon, which means it'd be approved even if what we had were a tourist visa, powers to revive notwithstanding. Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Virgilius' stead. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader.
정확해.
Precisely.
Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 리오슈.
And Ryoshu.
담배는 끄고
Put out
얘기하고.
your cigarette before you speak.
난 손 안 들었다만.
I didn't raise my hand. Virgilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arm stretched skyward. But he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak.
그래. 돈키호테.
Don Quixote.
뭐지?
What is it?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
Oh, they're sleeping. Okay. What purpose does that barrier of glass serve? Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군.
People are sat on the floor waiting for it to move.
줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
Looks like they've been there for quite some time.
무장 경호원도 많군.
There are many armed guards as well.
이곳 인원의
3 times as
3배.
many compared to this side.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
Most of the glass walls you find inside buildings are there for safety reasons.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 진짜
Simply put that
까다롭거든.
lines for backstreets folks. Each nest handles immigration differently, but whatever it may be, it's super duper hard to get into another nest without a proper visa.
왜 검문소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
Why do you think those bullies jumped us on the way to the checkpoint? They wanted our visas so they could enter the nest.
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는 문제이기도 하지.
But we are not in our power to resolve.
However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the faults of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say.
관리자님,
Manager,
저희 차례입니다.
it's our turn now. Huh? Right. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions.
기억하세요.
Remember,
그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로
when you're
왔냐고
asked about the
하면
purpose of your visit,
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 않는
one more
놈이랑
time and I'll show sangria
만단지
to you and
해주겠어.
the official or whatever. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹
Please
이유를
state your
말씀해
affiliation
주세요.
and purpose of visit.
업무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
I come from Limbus Company of Business. Here's my employee card.
확인했습니다.
I'll check
다음.
Next.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠.
From Limbus Company.
비즈니스 때문에.
Business reasons.
사원증 보시면
Take a look at
된대요.
my card and all that.
확인했습니다.
All checked out.
다음.
Next. After our first sinner proved who we worked for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards. Though based on their speed, it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than an actual look over it. Then let each sinner pass.
저쪽에서
Something's
무슨
amiss
문제가
over there.
생겼나 봐요.
The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security, and a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
We shouldn't bother. I don't know what happened, but I guess someone broke a taboo.
그래. 가난뱅이들이
sure.
어긴 금기를 봤자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
Sure. Those important rich vandals and their audacity to break the taboo of not stuffing enough cash in the right people's pockets, am I right?
지금 저한테
Are you mocking me
이죽되는
right now?
건가요?
뭐야?
Well, I thought you didn't
신경
care.
쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경
Guess someone's
쓰는데.
knickers are in a twist. While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation, purpose of visit.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
I am come to liberate the weak and powerless. Oh God. an emotion expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
저자들을 풀어주게.
Release them at once.
고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
Can you not see that they are suffering?
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit. The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, if looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. Daddy.
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
If you are unwilling to take action, then I shall myself.
코드 퍼플, 코드 퍼플. 금기 K185 위반 발생.
Violation of taboo K185 on site.
트롬보사이트 지원 요망. 재전파. 트롬보사이트.
Requesting thrombocyte units. Repeat, requesting thrombocyte. Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating immune response to the radio.
안내합니다. 코드 퍼플, 코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트롬보사이트, 루코사이트.
Attention all personnel, code purple. Circulation hall 2, inspection booth 14, thrombocyte, leukocyte. Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement. All the while, thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
Should have smashed her skull and carried her in a body sack.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것
I doubt that
같지만요.
would have made much of a difference.
트롬보, 루코. 각각 혈소판, 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소만.
I believe they refer to platelets and white blood cells respectively.
저들을 의미하나 보군요. K4와 어울리네.
Must be them. Hitting for K-Core, I'd say. Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. I understand it, but at the same time, god damn it, Don Quixote. God damn it. Okay, now before we start the battle. Nope, wait, wrong one.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어.
Oh yeah, got my lunacy reward, nice.
눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
And fast mission, daily login, thank you. And daily login, thank you.
승리를 위해서라면
Ebony Stem, Otis. Yay! My first new ego. And also 300 stuff. I don't know if this counts as paid or not. Okay, let's go to Otis real quick. Yay! I could thread spin that. How much does that cost? 30! Gain 1 pierce damage up. On hit with the head's coin, inflict 1 bite and 1 rupture until end of turn. Neat. Look at that art, though. That's cool art. Alright, back to driving around. Let's see how a real fight goes, huh? 10 turns. Our dear Don Quixote's intolerance for injustice rears its troublesome head again. Armed staff from K-Corps surround us on all sides, all the while Virgilius watches with his arms crossed, upset at our repeated failures to behave. Okay, I am going to drop this one for Blade Lineage Cutthroat. And let's get a support in. Hold on a second. Oh no, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Okay. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네,
Indeed.
날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
You violated a taboo of the wing, after all. It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든
No matter the wing,
금기를 어겼다는 것.
infringement of a taboo means... A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood.
별도의 발포 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
That lethal measures can be taken against the violator without warning. It looks like Border Control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff is surrounding us on all sides.
날이 갈수록 놀라워.
You never cease to surprise me.
바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저 증발시켜버리니 말이야.
You managed to wring out the last drop of expectation I had left for you.
난 빠지지. 저 녀석의 단독 범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하든 알아서 해.
I'm keeping out. Pin the whole thing on her or take responsibility or whatever.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
I thought you accompanied us to handle situations our manager can't alone.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은
Came with you to take care
아니었다.
of inevitable problems, not have a pissing session in the wind.
Virgilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against a wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. Stupid. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Four dudes, 2 rounds. Let's see here. 5 to 11. Inflict 3 tremor. When attacked by skills that burst tremor, raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency. At the end of the turn, reduce the count by 1. All of them are doing the same thing. Oh, nope. No different. Apply tremor. Apply tremor. Inflict 3 tremor. Fatal. I see. So definitely need bludgeoning. Got it. Let's go for this one.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
I just noticed she rolled 5 3 times in a row. That was 3 5s in a row. Do you have 10 charge? No, you don't.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Good damage.
끝.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
You only have 1 charge. That's charge on inflict 1 sinking. Dominate, favored. Okay, hold on. These two need to be swapped to defense.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
끝이.
Yeesh. Well, might as well.
거치적거리지만 마.
On the bright side, they don't do that much damage. Yeah, I was pretty lucky, although I could have sworn I lost that trade. So, I don't know what's up with that.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Come on. I am just rolling like garbage. Oh, really? Okay.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
당신은 물론 터졌군요.
대안에도 충분합니다.
There we go. Finally a hit. Well, I'm definitely not getting this in the EX time. Well, look at all these. Look at all this.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Not to mention, this is all wave 1 still.
당신은 물론 터졌군요.
끝이.
Okay, I want charge.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
There we go. Look at all that charge.
소란이 줄었네요.
Okay, that's wave 1. Can't afford it yet. Okay, so this is defense.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Yeah, come on.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Ooh, yeah, that's bludgeoning. And there goes that one. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is incredibly unfortunate. Well, things have evened up a little bit. Aha, aha.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Okay, Faust, can you go? No? Okay.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
This is not gonna go well. Nice. That's one down.
당신이 물러
Nice.
터졌군요.
And 10 charge.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
당신이 물러 터졌군요. 소란이 줄었네요.
Oh, this guy's still alive.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I did it! I have no idea how many turns that was, but that was definitely not 10. Really just gonna watch from there?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다, 관리자님.
You won't sway me with that look, manager.
아무도 귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에 칼까지 빼드는 건
I'm
주제넘은
nothing more
짓이
than a guide that
아니겠습니까?
none pay heed to. It would be impertinent of me to brandish my weapon.
아,
Well,
마지막으로 오지랖을 부려보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP 탄으로 웬만한 상처쯤은 순식간에
Yeah, baby, I won. Yeah.
well, to meddle one final time. K-Core Singularity takes the form of healing bullets that restore most wounds in the blink of an eye.
어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도
I
유사하겠군요.
suppose it could be compared to that ability of yours.
Hey, wait. Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not that they could hear it, K-Core security guards closed in on us. If you really want to, I guess.
다행이네요. 제정신인 동안 끝나서.
And look at that! Most valued employee, 48%. Well, the reaction you got out of me was a grimace. You did nothing, you did nothing, you did nothing, you did okay. You did a lot of work despite being a slash type. And of course, Ishmael, like these two basically did all the work themselves. The other ones just took hits, and that's all they did. Yep, it is. It really is. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change my Sinner clan, my Sinner selection up. I'm definitely keeping this guy in from now on then. Look at that bludgeoning, and that's probably also bludgeoning, so I'm gonna have to uptie you. Hedonic Joy. After a successful evade, lower stagger threshold by the evade skill's power at a 5 times Lumriz % chance. Okay, well I need 40 for that, but that's fine. I'll do that later. Anyway, that is where I'm going to leave that for today. Just check something here. What are the missions for today? Clear any stage 3 times, 20 enemies, abnormality, have Hong Lu in battle 1 time. So I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna do other stuff. It's 4:30. I probably won't stream later. I need to eat lunch for one thing. I'm starving, but who knows? I might come back later. I'm not gonna play this later though. I might play like Pizza Tower or something. I don't know. I've got a bunch of games I want to try out. But before we do that, first off, Really? Where are you? I guess depending on your time zone or your location. Because I think Pizza Tower is not that expensive, all things considered. But I mean, if it's that much, then fair enough. Ah, okay. All right. I want this. I want G-Corps Manager Corporal Gregor. Okay, here we go. Give me him! Give me Gregor! Give me that bull gas! Shit. Well, what did I get? I got... Oh, that's the Blade Lineage. Okay, that's... Okay, well...
해가 내 얼굴을
There's always
물끄러미
next time.
바라보고 있어. 눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
There's always next time. So, that's where we're gonna leave that. I'll be back sometime. I may be back tomorrow, I may be back on Tuesday, I may be back later today. Can't tell for sure. So we'll see how that goes. And in the meantime, I will be running some mirror dungeons in an attempt to level my characters up so that I can EX that last level and make the rest of these fights not quite so arduous. Yeah. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. Again, my friend code is there on the screen if you want to, like, use it for whatever reason. If you want to indulge in a bit of Hong Kong as well. Yeah. Thanks for coming by. So, see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, what have you. If you haven't followed, leave a follow if you wanna, or whatever. I'm not too pushy about those things. And let's see, is anyone worth rating? Anyone playing? Anyone rating right now that I can send you over to? Anyone rating right now? Playing. Limbus. What do we got for Limbus? Wheels on the Limbus go round and round. See, here's someone who just started. Finishing chapter 3. No, I'm not going to rate them because I'm going to spoil myself. Be right back. Okay, they're not even currently at their stream. So how about... Oh, this guy's in chapter 2. There we go. So I will send you over to Kaskozuk. I think that's how you pronounce that. Currently in chapter 2. Go say hi. And see you next time.